If I worked at a grocery store and had something like that, we'd save so much money here. I imagine, like, grocery stores throw out quite a bit, so... Or I know they throw out quite a bit here. I imagine, I don't know why it'd be any different in Australia. Oh my god, we just doxed Hope. He's from Australia. You guys hear that? Write that down. Well, yeah, if it's like stuff that's about to expire, then like your produce as well, I would imagine, yeah? Like really, well, I mean, everything's got an expiry date. I don't know if you'd want like a giant bag of flour that's about to go off, because you'd have to, you know... A, if it's about to go off, it probably means it's 10 years old, and B, you'd have to use it all pretty quickly. Elden Ring did the thing again. I gotta open it twice. The distinctly not Pirates of the Caribbean theme. Night shifts, so he doesn't have to talk to anyone. Wait, is this like open 24 hours or something, or? Start up, so let's close all these extraneous windows. Oh, you get to, you're working in the spooky closed grocery store. No one's around except the ghosts. Dun, dun. Ready, ghosts, Hope. Hold on a sec. I'll look at the ground so you don't get any spoilers. What are you more afraid of, ghosts or the Melbourne Toughs? I like how I've made like the Melbourne Toughs an actual thing in your lexicon. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're the only person working there, they could ambush you. You know, they bring... There's 3 people on either side of the aisle while you're restocking cereal or some shit. And then there's... From both ends, they just slowly advance on you. Looks like your luck's run out, Hope. We got you cornered. I don't know why we talk like this, even though we're Australian, but we're coming to beat you up. What do you do at this point, Hope? There's nowhere to go. It's not your store, though. It's like Gus Stevenson's, the regional managers. Actually, I don't even... Oh, I remember. I'm just in a... Yeah, okay. So we're looking at a wall. Hope, are you still... Okay, have you averted your eyes yet? Because all kinds of amazing spoilery things are about to be flashed before the eyes of the audience. You don't... Okay. So, you're not seeing this amazing tree right now. Good. We wouldn't want to spoil that one for you. Okay, so... I mean, this screen actually is a spoiler. It's the map. But, the God Tree? No. It's actually a person.
Thanks, bunches.
Baby's Icy? Is that how that name's pronounced? I think that's an I and not an L, right? Thanks to follow. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no. More spoilers. All trees in the Elden Ring DLC are actually former people. It's your job. At the end of the game, after you beat it, you find out all the monsters you were killing were in fact trees. And the real monsters were turned into trees long ago. Yes, he's too hard? Good. They should use summons and accept their place as lesser gamers. Much like certain other individuals in chat have done so, many years ago. I have no beef with inferiors, so long as they accept their place as inferiors. It's when they rage against it and say things like the DLC is too hard, and then don't use summons. That's just people in denial. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, we just we went into a whole new area here. I got tons of new shit to do. I guess we just explore around here. I went down here, for the sake of getting the map, but... Alright, back to the ancient ruins. What is back here? Yeah, let's check this little kind of corner over here. Every inch of terrain must be explored. Well, not every inch, but like, I suppose every little area I should go roughly in the direction of, and I can look at the things. That I may supervise or, not supervise, what's the right word for it here? Survey the landscape. Actually... I've been playing this survival city-town management game called... Oh, yeah, I've seen... Well, I didn't really watch them stream, but I saw they were listed under playing this game. Someone was streaming that one. I don't know what it is. It wasn't Hans, was it? It might have been Hans. Bear, you might have better luck if you just tried defending yourself as well as standing up on your hind legs. Hey, there you are in chat. What do I call you there? Babies? In any case, welcome. Icy? We Oh, it's one of those. We haven't seen those in a while. It's the delayed tactic. I saw them once about like a month ago, and then like I guess I thought they'd realized it was like a bad tactic or something because I didn't see them again. But no. They just I guess there's probably still some in the wild that haven't been global. Also, Moist for the Lord. Hello and welcome. Good to see you here. I am going somewhere weird right now. You know, if I had to guess, that probably is a less effective strategy. Sort of pretending to be, like, because of the delay and making it think like, someone that is someone to interact with. Because the thing is, anyone who's going to buy, like, views off of something, like, they're going to do it anyway, right? Like, they're that kind of person. Hold on, let me make this jump and then we'll further discuss the psychology of someone who's going to purchase a view botting service. Like, they're just going to do it regardless. Like, it's kind of like, it's a little bit similar to the whole scams are just like very poorly written, and it doesn't matter anyway, because specifically scams are not intended to, fool people who are going to notice there's something wrong with that. It's meant to like catch out people with, mental disabilities or the elderly or people with dementia, that kind of thing. So in that sense, like, people who are going to do a view botting service thing and, get conned out of their money that way are just going to do it. Tricking people into thinking it's a person for, 5 seconds and then revealing it's actually a bot thing, it's a waste of time, right? You're not engaging with any kind of new audience, I would imagine. If anything, it might just annoy the kind of person who would buy a bot service all the more. Because, they've been sitting there waiting for someone to talk to for 5 hours, in their 0 viewer stream. And finally someone shows up and they're like, oh, I talked to someone, they get kind of excited. And then they realize it's a bot service. So it's like that sort of spite. I think you'd just be engaging a spiteful reaction more than anything. What the hell is this? Bond Stone and Antiquity Scholars Cookbook. Alright. What do we got here?
A large burial stone studded with a perfectly white gem, said to be in the polished form of a special kind of crystal. A ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power, used to cause a spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dwelling within the spirit stone. Bonds with the sprites were made to be broken.
And this one's actually new. I've never seen this one.
A record of crafting techniques left by the Hornsent academics who studied the ancient ruins of Ra. Details techniques for working with sprites thought lost to antiquity.
Rage quit stream. Exactly. And then the person doesn't even get the link. Hades 2? I imagine I'll play that one day, somewhat. Probably on release or something. Oh, here we go. There's actually lore on the maps. Probably should have been checking that.
A map of the ancient Ra ruins. These giant ruins are flooded, overgrown, and split into two by a chasm. To the southwest is the Church of the Bud, overlooking the Tower of Shadow.
Alright, so what do I actually need to make that thing I just got? Spirit Bud or whatever? Oh, Sprite Stone. Wait, is this it here? What the hell's the thing I just found? Oh, bond stone. Huh, something different. Hello. It's a spoder. Hey, you actually got a scorpion liver. Where am I? Huh, okay, we're in some kind of big thing here. Guy on the other side of the door, yeah. Looked a little bit surprised. Hasn't seen anyone in probably like 600 years. Suddenly a man comes through a wall. I didn't know that wall did that. Which actually makes me wonder, are there any other walls or anything in here? Suspicious walls? I doubt it, but you know. Should probably check. There's a lot of pottery down here. There's an up and there's a down. Let's see what's the up. Some giant doors we can't get through. Oh, wait a minute, I saw that. More people. Oh, you're not dead. Let's go down before we go up. Miss that lever? Yeah, it pays to wander around. Like, it would have been clear that there would have to be some way of opening that if you go down here and there's nothing else down here and there's no way out. It's like, okay, we gotta do something with that door. And so you'd keep looking and looking, but we'll see what's down here. Because if there's just a straight up exit or something over here, then it's like, well, maybe that is nothing. Who knows? Kind of like that previous room we were just in, right? Like, if there was no exit, so there had to be an illusory wall somewhere. You should be... You're usually worth pots and shit, aren't you? Oh, yeah, I forgot to, get my tree thing. Oh, no, come back here. Really? Who did that? It was you, wasn't it? So we can open this one. There's also a window behind us over there. I want to see what this is. Not gonna boot me out or something, is it? Okay, another big area over here. I mean, I do have like 60 strength. That's got to be, you know, I don't know how that compares to your average human being. But it's got to count for something. Like, I don't know, let's say, because all characters start somewhere around, 10 stats across the board. So you gotta, I don't know, if you assume the average person, well, the average person who's, like, at least somewhat physically fit, I don't know how the undead compare to your average person, but let's just say your starting level, you tend to start somewhere around 10. So, like, I am 6 times, or this character is 6 times the strength of your average human being. Assuming it all scales linearly, and it's not some kind of weird multiplicative thing. Like, if you were, I feel like you could open something like this pretty casually if you were 6 humans strong, all in, like, 1 person. The pottery's getting a little bit annoying. Would you look at that? Snails. Kill them before they cause problems. So these are those spirit... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of neat. Like, it was talking about all the spirit stuff. I don't... I think snails do still exist in the other world. They're very rare in very specific dungeons. Now, I'm not talking about the boss ones that are like the ghosty ones. I'm talking about like living regular snails. Almost as strong as you. You go to the gym once a week, Moist? Yeah, I don't know what the strength scaling is exactly. Like, so if it's not, who knows? Maybe this character is in fact 1,000 times stronger than your average human. But I feel like there's a distinct possibility it might be higher. That's probably blocked off, isn't it? Well, it might not be. I don't know. Either way, I don't see any, like, blood. Huh. I do see blood down there, though. It's kind of weird for an otherwise empty room. Oh, these things. There's just like so many other... Oh my god, this is branching paths again. There's just so many directions to travel and check out. You know, whatever. No, get back up. This area is too big. It's at the start of the stream here, and I already got like a million places I got to explore. Presumably that's the thing I gotta go to, though. Yeah, this area here. Get stuck, idiot. My pot's back. Okay, there we go. It's been a while since we've seen a bonfire or something, so I'd rather not die around here. Yeah, they're more fancy than accurate. They got a lot of hit points though, and when they do connect, they do quite a bit. Assuming you travel in a normal direction, those are the first enemy you encounter in the DLC. Oh, is this over here? Oh, okay. So that's good at least. Now I know where we are. And we can cross off one of the paths. I heard that. Is that one, two more over there? It's hard to say. No, it's one. What the hell? He turned into a droidica, I think they're called, aren't they? Oh, get fuck over here. My left-hand weapon? Flame Monk Blade, I think it's called. Monk's Flame Blade. I'm guessing the things around here have a higher drop rate, because I've already seen more in the few minutes I've been here than all from the previous, like the rest of the entire game combined. No, that's the reason. It looks neat. I could be using any number of curved greatswords, but well, it's lighter than most of the other ones. Which actually reminds me, I could actually be using a heavier, stronger one right now. If I wanted to wear slightly lighter armor, but... Would you look at that? There's a little side area there. Does it serve a purpose, or is it just kind of... there for the sake of being there? Because if I can get there without dying, that'd be nice. I think I can. But what purpose does this serve? Like anything? It does not appear to serve a purpose. There's just a mushroom here. Got it. Oh, fuck off. It's taking like worm damage or something. Okay, so that's all that was the end of this hallway, I guess. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything. Nothing. I know there's like 2 guys around here, but... There's diseased fly people even down here as well. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? Okay, well that was fascinating. Let's try that again. Did it just become nighttime or something? It's like it's darker. I'm curious, what is someone going to put in a location like this? Wicked sort ahead. Can't even see what that is. Mushrooms? Okay, so that's outdoors. Whoa, wait. No. Yeah, drop rate. It's gotta be way higher. Must be a hell of a strong thread there. Things gotta weigh several tons at least. Hey, I don't think I've done this to one of these yet. I'm not sure if that last hit killed him or if he was already dead. Spider scorpion ashes. Okay, we'll check that in a minute. A bunch more livers. Whoa. Fucking droidicus. Very strange way to attack. Alright, let's keep ourselves topped up here. Anything else? Nope. So this is very close to, I think, the bonfire.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Asterian Apollo. Thank you very much for the subscription. That's very kind of you. We haven't done too much today, so it's a nice way to start the stream off. A new subscription. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for using Twitch Prime here. I hope all is well on your end. If you just give me a moment, we'll be able to properly welcome you in as the latest subscriber. Actually, no, this appears to also be its own isolated area. So yeah, as soon as we find like a kind of a proper safe spot where we can rest and not get attacked by everything, properly welcome you in, but appreciate it. One of those things. What the hell? What are you doing here? Didn't even drop anything. And we can go down there, whatever that means. I don't know if that's normally accessible or not, but... And before we head down, let's make sure we do find anything we can up here, because I don't really want to come all the way back up here later, because it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. I swear I just saw something pop up. Ah, that's what it was. It does kind of appear to be it for this thing. Hello, Von Kell. Welcome. Ah, there's a cross there. Wait, was there an exit out over here? I know you can see out the front, but I don't remember there being like an exit. Yeah, probably if you go down, like the other direction, that leads to there, I'm guessing. But that's much, it's easier to get there. I think, if I had to guess, I probably did this dungeon in reverse, essentially. Even though it's like a perfectly intended way that it can be done, given how I busted in here, but... Oh. What the fuck? Fucking weirdo. Again, Asterion, thank you very much for the subscription. Sorry it's taken so long to get you properly welcomed in. Like I said, we're in a bit of a weird location at the moment. And yeah, see what I mean? Like, I don't know when shit is going to show up. And as soon as I alt-tab out, we're gonna get like 1,000 spiders attacking us or something. So. Gotta find a bonfire here. Where did that guy even come from? Didn't I just clear this area? I literally did. What the fuck? I guess maybe there's one sort of hidden in the corner or something somewhere? Or was there one like hidden here? Yeah, it must have been one right there. Alright, so let's jump down over here and see if that leads to anything. I guess maybe that does lead down over there to the cross. Potentially. Ah! Ugh. Someone with the same idea I do, just with worse execution. I do wonder if that actually leads to anything. We'll worry about that later, though. I think there's a bonfire over here. Is that like a regular enemy version of one of those hippos? I don't know if it's going to be boss or not, so let's just pop up. I'm not going to make it there, so let's just damage it. Yeah, so like a weaker... I don't know if it had a phase 2. Maybe. Like the boss does, but we killed it. And they appear to be a thing that they do exist in nature. I think this is the longest I've gone not seeing a bonfire in quite some time. I do like how just weird and apart this area feels. Like all that, like the regular DLC stuff that we've been doing this whole time just feels like a whole world apart. We're kind of like in this weird isolated area. It's really cool when video games manage to do that successfully. Even though, it's literally just over there, right? But it feels, I just walk around there and go over there, or I can just warp out at any point I want. But it feels like you gotta take a plane over here or something. What are some other Souls areas that have done that? Blight Town does that kind of well in that whole area down there in the first Dark Souls game. Though that is kind of a legitimate pain in the ass to get to. Hello, Hasamel. I mean, when I think of that, the other games come to mind more readily, like Baldur's Gate 2. The Cult of the Eyeless, or the Sightless, the Beholder, spoilers, the Beholder Cult in the Sewers. That feels like super isolated, and like you're doing your own weird thing in a far-off world, and like civilization is a million miles away. World of Warcraft, the original one, I remember, actually does it fairly well in like a very early on zone. I think it's Duskwood. Remember, felt like that way. Like it's this kind of old weird horror storyline in its bizarre isolated little area, and that you're just kind of, you're not stuck there, but like definitely the people you're helping out feel like they are like kind of isolated from everyone else, and you're the only one that can help them, kind of thing. Even though all you have to do is walk literally like 2 minutes to the north, probably less, and then you're out of the forest. But yeah, just, I don't know, it's a really well-crafted atmosphere. Sort of just keeps you there in one location. I think the bonfire thing is over on that side. This almost looks doable. There's a drop? Almost, but I don't think it is. I don't like being on a mountain near the ledge because it's sort of weird and you can sort of end up just flying off. Would you look at that? And it's got a curved greatsword or something. It is weird that there are no bloodstains anywhere around here from people falling off. I mean, if there was a nearby bonfire, I'd do it, but... It is a bit weird, though. There are no, like, dead ends or anything. Or there's no other way to go from here? Hmm. And I still haven't found a goddamn bonfire, so I can't... can't welcome in Asterion yet. Or Asterion, probably. I don't think you're the Baldur's Gate. Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. There was another thing to explore down here. There's a bonfire here, we could do it. Now watch this be the other entrance. Oh, second I thought you were a golem. Oh, one of these things. Drag him out over here. So the weapon art I used actually doesn't help with these things at all, so it wasn't very necessary.
Nihil.
String? Let's drop a lot of string. Is that it? This is a little blood cult in here? Eh? Alright, fine. Yeah, this is a bit weird. There it is. You know what's in... It's within my capacity to eat a very nice piece of chocolate. It's right on my desk. I could eat it. Alright, so we've activated an elevator. That was not what I meant to do. Now where am I? Okay, we have kind of a shortcut, I think. Assuming I get back to the, I can get back to the bonfire from here, and it's like right up here. That was one long adventure. Let's get out of here. Well, there we have it. Asterion. Oh, well, let's wait till the ad break is done. Asterion, are you still here? We could theoretically properly welcome you in. Funny, because I don't want to rest at this, even though I have like a ton of these stupid fragment things to turn in. But let's do this. Let's read these new items, and then we'll properly welcome that individual into the. Man, this is a term I haven't used in a while. The sponsors. Term produced by the people who launched this channel many years ago.
An oval-shaped stone bearing an engraving. In the center of the stone is a small, nest-like hole. Once this is inhabited by a sprite, the stone can be used as a ritual implement.
Alright.
This scorpion is larger than a human and attacks with pincers and poisonous tail. Appears some distance from the summoner. This breed of scorpion was native to the realm of Shadow, but was far smaller in size. Recent giant scorpions are said to trace back to the Church of the Bud.
Pipe so good. I don't know. Does David Attenborough smoke a pipe? He might. Certainly old enough to. Or would I imagine? But yeah. Hop things over, get a bit of a stretch in. An hour into the stream, probably nice to stretch in as well. Where the hell is my webcam? There it is.
Yeah.
God. You even look tired again. I don't know. Overall, the amount of sleep I'm getting is probably a reasonable amount. Like I got what? I slept at weird times, but initially I slept from When did I wake up? Around 4 or 5, so it's like 5, 6, 7. I probably got like, call it 7, 8 hours initially, and then I went to sleep again. I got about another maybe 2 hours earlier. Good to stay up for a while. It was like very strange hours. You can even see the bags under my eyes. I obviously I'm accentuating by moving my face around in a certain way. Chaos, hello. We're welcoming in a new subscriber. The first new subscriber we've had in a while, so I haven't had an opportunity to swing a sword around in this capacity in some time. See if I remember how to even do that. I think we're good. Stop. Yes. All right. So again, Asterian Apollo. Thank you very much for your very generous Twitch Prime subscription. And I hope you enjoy your time here in the twilight years of a dying stream. Okay. How do I fix my webcam? Oh yeah, filters. That's I don't remember how this works. Streaming. Okay. It's Thursday now, right? Right, so I didn't actually rest at the bonfire because I don't really want stuff to reset. Huh. It is indeed Thursday. Okay, good. My sense of time has been a bit weird for a while now. You know what? Instead of going that way, we unlocked that. So, why would you want to unlock? Because you can't get. You would have to be to go down specifically, right? Hey, it's Hydra. I don't.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Welcome. Hope everything's going well, over where you're at. Someone exclamation point resub, if you don't mind, or so I don't have to alt tab. Because, Princess Pydra is certainly entitled to any factoid. Should that be what she desires. How do I even get to the thing I was at earlier? I don't remember. Thank you, Pangolin. I am standard. Was it down one of these things? Nothing changes on mine. Everything's the same. Varying levels of sleep. That's about it. Wait. Wait, I think it was over here in this corner, wasn't it? Yeah, it's over here. I remember. Yeah, so there's a direction I didn't go. One area I did not actually explore. By this thing. I don't think you have to land on that to not die, but I'm going to do it anyway. Brother Piter, you been streaming anything lately? I haven't seen anything, but that doesn't mean you aren't. It just happened. If you are streaming, it just means I'm not on Twitch when when you are. Oh, hey. Why is that so loud? I don't remember that being that loud. In any case, Pangolin, thank you very much for sending a gift subscription out to Boogity Boo. It's very kind of you. Boogity Boo, that's not a new subscription, I don't think. I mean, I've certainly seen the name around. Yeah, I don't know. It's not supposed to be that loud, but stream alerts are weird. But it's fine. We need to take note and celebrate your generosity. So why not? If anything's going to be loud, it may as well be something that lets us know that you're being very helpful and kind towards the stream. And sort of help us pay rent this upcoming month. Something down there. That entitles you, I think, to an exclamation point resub if you feel like it. Oh, also Pidus59. We can do that in just a moment. Here, give me a second. We'll clear this floor out until we're so that we know we're safe, and then yeah. This thing might just lead back on itself. We'll see, though. Oh, it appears to be everything in here. 59. This one's easier to grab because the book is right on the desk. The other factoid thing I gotta, like, stand up. Massive hardship. Tech from whenever. Okay, we can do that. This is something I have never seen before, and it looks like a vodka bottle. The Cavalan single malt whiskey. Oh, it's from Taiwan. That's interesting. I've heard actually very good things about very specific whiskeys from Taiwan. Which you might not associate with whiskey. I've just heard very good things. But anyway. Let's see. I don't think it was this one. But anyway, what do we have here? So the Cavalan single malt. The color is warm reddish gold. The nose, tropical fruits, light fruit cake and licorice, but with wine hints. The taste is rich, with a good weight in the body, exceptionally smooth for a young whiskey. The finish is mouth coating, complex, a great balance of freshness and depth. So it's the Cavalan Concertmaster. If you're interested in whiskey, you've probably heard of Cavalan, one of the stars of the world whiskey scene. They're ambitious and not particularly self-effacing. A giant sign at the distillery's visitor center claims this to be the new homeland of whiskey. Bear in mind that around 1 million visitors annually see that. I wonder how much this one actually costs. I haven't seen it in the liquor store, but I don't know about this distillery specifically, but I remember the story goes something along the lines of there's a reasonably vibrant whiskey distilling kind of scene or whatever. And I think it was Taiwan. Because, like, the government puts a bunch... It's a government-owned distillery or something, or several distilleries. And it's just kind of like there's money put into it, and the distiller people sort of do what they want, and they come up with some really good whiskeys, but I don't know. Oh, Steel Rising. Yeah, I know that one. That was the one where I wasn't sure, like, I would sometimes confuse it with the more recent one, Lies of P. But yeah, they're distinct games, and Steel Rising is the older game. interesting that, there were two games kind of like that in reasonably, similar release windows. I think that one's actually maybe a year older or so, but it seems like it's more coincidence than anything, just because, it's not like they were released 3 years apart or something, right? Like, I doubt they pumped out a game, as a copy of that so quickly, but I don't know, maybe they played it and then they had something in the works, the Liza P people, and like, okay, we're suddenly just changing a bunch of assets to resemble this game we really liked or something. I don't know. Man, that game's kind of hard to make fun of the title with by making a crappier version of it. Steel Rising. You know what? I'll figure it out later. And I'll inform you the next time you're streaming. Oh, hey, don't swing the sword while I'm grabbing this. So I don't actually have to stand up to grab this thing. I can just kind of lean forward a bit. Reasonably long arms, I think. Alright, so that's why I haven't come up with the way to shit on the name yet. Alright. Semi-random page. Let's go with this one. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a German name, I'm assuming. Mitscherlich? Mitscherlich discovers isomorphism. Congratulations on your factoid. Oh, that was 1819. There you go. No, that's not... I mean... I guess you don't know the convention. But no, that doesn't work. No good, Pangolin. I'm actually... You know what? I'm going to look that up. Hold on. Who was that person? Also, actually, wait, I was going to look... it was Cavalan, right? Cavalan whiskey. You have a wiki page? Cavalan Distillery, there he goes. Cavalan Distillery is a Taiwanese whiskey distillery. It is owned by the King Car Group and is located at Yuanshan Township, Yilan County, Taiwan. It is named after the old name, blah, blah, blah. Produced its first spirit in March 2006 and released its first bottling in December 2008. What is the King Car Group? Taiwanese conglomerate which owns a number of international brands such as Cavalan Distillery and Mr. Brown Coffee. Yeah, let's look up Taiwanese whiskey specifically. Taiwanese whiskey is whiskey made in Taiwan. Thank you, Wikipedia. The most prominent Taiwanese whiskey producer is the Cavalan Distillery. In 2015, the Cavalan Solist Vinho Barrique was named the best single malt whiskey in the world at the World Whiskey Awards. A significant whiskey market, Taiwan is the third largest consumer of single malts in the world. Oh, that's fascinating. That's actually quite interesting. I don't know that. From the Japanese colonial period until 2002, the right to produce alcohol was a government monopoly held by the Taiwan Tobacco and Liquor Corporation. After liberalization in 2002, private distilleries began to spring up. Taiwanese whiskey first gained prominence in 2011 when Taiwanese whiskey beat 3 Scotches and an English whiskey at Scotland's Burns Night. In 2015, the Kavalan blah 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 was named the best single malt whiskey in the world at the World Whiskey Awards. Seeking to imitate Kavalan's success, the government-owned Taiwan Tobacco and Liquor Corporation, which long ago abandoned whiskey production, entered the market with the Omar brand is the one I'm familiar with. As a young producer, there is no standard style for Taiwanese whiskey, dictated either by law or tradition, leaving producers free to experiment and innovate. Due to Taiwan's subtropical climate, whiskey matures 2 to 3 times as fast as it was in Scotland or Ireland. Taiwanese whiskey often has notes of subtropical fruit and, in general, has a creamier character. However, there is quite a bit of variation. So yeah, that's the thing. In warmer climates, whiskey matures faster, because I think the reason was like the when it's in kegs, the wood expands and contracts more, or it's not, the more extremes there are in the climate. So if you're going hot to cold, the wood expands and contracts, so the whiskey moves in and out of the wood more freely. So it basically, it matures more quickly, essentially. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know enough about it. I mean, it seems like it's generally speaking considered a reasonably good thing, but maybe there's drawbacks. I don't really know. What are you all doing in chat there? What the hell is going on? Is the best twin lice? I'm sure they have lice as well. How much does Kavalan whiskey cost? Can I even buy it here? So this BC liquor store. I can. They have 2 different kinds available. One is the the world's best one. That costs $356.99, which we will not be purchasing. And there is also the Kavalan Triple Sherry Cask Single, 750 milliliters, for $182.99, which I will also not be buying. I would be interested in trying this at some point. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. If I get like a super high-paying job, maybe. There's a Japanese whiskey with a really cool bottle, Ryujin, for $189. I would like the bottle, and then I would put my own like homebrew stuff in there and look. This is the thing I'm talking about here. I'll put it in chat. Isn't that a cool bottle? But I'm not buying whiskey for the bottle. Especially since I would assume this is just a marketing gimmick, and the whiskey inside is probably not that great. At least not $190 great. Can I find Omar here? Omar whiskey? No, can't find it in British Columbia. Omar whiskey. And I find it in Canada. Wine Searcher. I can buy it in Quebec. For those of you not aware, Quebec is like, what 3,000 kilometers? Or like 5,000 kilometers to the, hold on a second, I'm gonna look it up. Vancouver to, let's just say Montreal. How many kilometers is that exactly? 4,700 kilometers. Okay, yeah. It's like 3,000 something miles, but yeah, close to 5,000 kilometers. Although that wasn't a straight line. But anyway. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, we're doing the swing the sword thing? Okay, we can do that. Let me get to somewhere, like, that's not this room, and we'll stand up and practice, do the practice sword thing. Just give me a second. How many points do you have, by the way? You must have, like, a reasonable number at this point. I should be able to make this jump. This just leads down here? Oh, you son of a bitch. Where is this exactly? Oh, you only have 20k. Oh, damn. I'm starting to bleed people dry. I should probably actually start dropping the prices of these things a little bit. Now that I've scammed everyone out of their points. So that just goes behind there? What the hell? Is that literally the only reason this... Oh, wait a minute. I just went... Oh, okay, never mind. There's more to this area. I thought that was... We spent so long just sitting there talking about shit that I forgot where I was. I see you there. Fucking rock. The trick to those guys is that when you think they're done attacking, they're not done attacking. Hey! Right, every time we talk about this, or every time we hear, we have to go through the... Which name am I supposed to use with you? But we're going to go with bye. Good to see you here. It's been, feel like it's been a little bit. I realize these look kind of like axes or something, but they are in fact curved greatswords. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Also, hello, fella. Don't worry, I'll have another super creative title probably next stream. So. Yeah, how things been going on your end? Great. Okay, that's good. I probably just asked that question and then forgot I just asked it. Stream brain, but oh, we just got an ad break. You're probably getting ads, aren't you? All right. Well, in the meantime, All right, we're back. Scumbag ads are done, or should be. Um, but am I? Where am I? Wait, is this the thing I was at earlier? Was there a passageway in there that I just didn't see? I might. It's so damn big. Anyway, what were we talking about? I forget. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, in general, the DLC's been really good. It's, been just like any From Software game. There's been one or two kind of questionable things where you're left there wondering where did the actual game developers go and who the fuck do they put in charge of this encounter. But generally speaking, it's a wonderful experience. It's huge, so a lot of exploration. Have you been playing it much yourself? Or I don't know, have you played Elden Ring in general, and do you have any plans to do the DLC? If so, I can kind of stare at a wall so you don't get any spoilers, in case you're concerned with that. But I feel like the fact that you're sitting here talking to me means you're not overly concerned. I mean, as it stands, it's just largely contextless, whatever. It's just like, oh, there's some trees and there's some walls. Oh, you haven't played Elden Ring at all. Okay, so but you've played a Souls game. Excited to see? Okay, perfect. In a minute here, I got to swing a sword around for a couple minutes because some channel points were paid for it. But in saving over possum mode, 13 out of 15K. You know, wait, Penguin, did you pay for possum mode in the past? You have. You definitely have. I specifically remember you doing that. We can potentially work something out. Give me a minute. I think this is where the bonfire is, right? I remember this gate. If I can just find a bonfire, we can just sort of pause for a minute. Ah, wait, what? Oh, I'm all the way back at the beginning again. Okay, so this is the front door. Okay, I understand. Are you sure, Pangolin? Or did you spend your channel points on something else? I know you've spent, like, a large amount on something. Because I remember your name associated with spent 10, 15,000 something. Alright, well. Let's swing the sword around. I am, like, semi-stretched from earlier. So we can go, right into this. I can't be as loud as I normally would be. Because, it's 1:50 a.m. But... Okay, well, we'll talk about it in a minute, Penguin. Give me a second here. I gotta swap webcam garbage over here. Hi, hello, welcome. Alright, so Hyponsubiri. As requested by, I believe that was Pydra, yes. Wasn't it? We'll still do, like a small stretch, but not as much as normal. Alright, good enough. Once again, a moment here as I find the appropriate range for everything. sword inside a closet. Not careful. Let's get messed up. Yeah, I've even got to like crouch down a bit. This is me standing at full height. This is me swinging in here. Itch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, titch, hutch, cute, choop, itch, nip, thump, ship, go, look, titch, hutch, cute, jup, itch, nip, thump, ship, go, look, titch, hutch, cute, sanjup, itch, hip, thump, ship, go, look, sit, hut, 큐, 연주, 이치, 닛, 삼, 십, 오, 록, sit, hut, 큐, 고주, hit, hip, 삼, 십, 오, 록, sit, hut, 큐, 록주, hit, hip, 삼, 십, 오, 록, sit, hut, 큐, 연주, hit, hip, 삼, 십, 오, 록, 칠, 팔, 큐, H, 닙, 삼, 칠, 오, 록, 칠, 팔, 큐, 큐, 헤트, 육, 삼, 칠, 오, 록, 칠, 팔, 큐, 역. Alright. We're good now. Thank you very much once again for spending the points. And that makes me way more tired. Not that I'm like especially tired, but it makes me more tired than I should be. Because I'm old and out of shape now. Alright, so, oh wait, we gotta switch this back. I mean, the form and technique should be like a little bit better, but again, I'm working with spatial constraints, so as opposed to just sort of being purely concerned with technique, about 50% of my concern is not hitting the ceiling or the light or the microphone or the shelf directly above there that you guys can't see. Does it give you? No. Betrayal can never be forgiven. 500 bonus points to anyone who can name the game that quote is from. Even though it's super generic. For a bonus 5 million points. Well, actually, I guess if you recognize the game, you recognize the character as well. 500 points for the game, a further 500 for the character. Well, it appears Felon has triggered the King's Protocol. So we shall be talking like I have a stick up my arse for... what was it again? 1 minute? Yes, yes. Allow me to put up a timer here. So at 10 seconds past the 2-minute mark, we shall cease this nonsense. But I am thirsty, so I require some water. Regardless, what shall we discuss in the meantime? The problem with this channel point redemption is that I suppose I do have to talk about something, or appears I'm scamming the viewers. Regardless, we only have another 20 seconds or so, so unless you can provide me with a topic, I suppose I shall continue rambling like this, without any particular direction. Also, a Toxic Buffalo, I just noticed you in chat there. The first time, congratulations on me seeing your text. Tea? Well, I suppose I can have a drink of tea. Alright, and there we go. This bonus 10 seconds comes free of charge. Congratulations, Felon. But now we're back to me talking like a normal human being. Speaking of channel point stuff, I am thinking, now that sort of the unofficial trial period for that stuff is done, starting to perhaps lower the costs a bit on things. So for example, Pangolin, like I said, I know you've spent a bunch of points on something. I don't know what the hell it was. But the possum thing is like extra expensive. We could do a free possum thing for you. Or would you find it particularly... would we rob you of the satisfaction of saving up points for your first possum expenditure? Think of it as kind of a rebate on spending a whole bunch early. If you like. You don't have to do that. I swear you triggered the possum thing at some point. But you might have like spent a whole bunch of points when someone else also did it, and it's kind of stacked up, so... I don't know what... See, that's the thing about that emote, is it could either indicate excitement or distress. Or both. So I'm not sure if that's like, alright, go ahead, or like, no, oh my god, I don't want it. But that's the beauty of a lot of the emotes here, is that the meaning is not particularly clear. Bonus possum? Alright, well, we can do it. Just this once, because like I said, Pangolin did spend a bunch of points. So for example, if anyone else has spent a whole bunch of points, we could probably do... there'll be like a 1-week rebate period after I lower the prices. Or if someone mentions and says, for example, like Felon might have spent a bunch of points in the past, I don't know. You know, we could do a discounted version or something. That's the thing. Like, I think a lot... That's why the points are so high. Is because I think a lot of people... Because I haven't had the channel point thing for... Until, like, what, a couple weeks ago? And like, just people have been accumulating points that didn't do anything for a million years. But in any case, it means I gotta open Discord. Give me a second here. I go to my own channel here. Go ahead and bring that up. Yeah. That should be fine. I'm going to go ahead and close this now. We turn this off and then turn this on. Perfect. Alright, someone remind me to turn this off in like an hour. So it's around 3 a.m. And yeah, so we recently just found the actual entrance to the place that I was fucking around with for, I think, literally the last hour. Granted, about half of that's been talking and swinging around a piece of metal, but yeah. So we're not fully done exploring here yet, I believe. Ugh. Okay, we need to find our way up to that thing. Get out of here. Somber smithing stone. What's that? Alright, well that's the... Yeah, so that's there. I know where I am now. Oh, I get it. That's why that exists. Because if you came this way, the normal way, you would see this door, and you wouldn't be able to open it. And you would have to go there and then come back. But I came in through the... Man, the level design, and yes, this is really cool in From Software. And then you kind of understand why why things are the way they are after the fact. Neat. Very neat. So yeah, this has just been for the last almost 2 hours, one continuous playthrough without a single bonfire rest. Which means there has to be more to the shortcut I unlocked earlier. Ooh, I don't want to fall down here. Is there a reason to be up here? I don't believe there is. Even with that extra bit of height, I don't think we could jump up onto there. Unless... Can you... Is there something on the other side? No, okay, I was just seeing like a hollowed out bit. Got it. I don't know if that's like a height where you actually die, so we're just going to be careful. Alright, so anyway, back to the elevator we unlocked. Yes, so there has to be a reason for that elevator to exist. It seemed like a dead end to me, but there's got to be more to it. Down we go. There's nothing underneath or anything like that. No, actually, no, wait, there wouldn't be, because this is, yeah, one continuous stone slab. There's a really big slab of rock, incidentally. Like, the amount of mechanical power needed to move something that big would be fairly impressive. Not just like a stone, you know, singular thin slab that's pushed up as like as a floor piece. Big long thing. So yeah, that was the exit there, right? Yeah. Was there another exit to this place? No, this is how I got in. Right, right. No, the elevator was... yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, you'd have to be able to generate a lot of force to move something that big. Unless the whole thing is hollow, then maybe, maybe not, but then... That's where I killed the hippo thing, right? And that's this thing here. So someone has died trying to jump across that. Because we do see the blood there. Which is interesting. It doesn't really look like there'd be the height to kill you here. I'm not. Maybe he jumped off that way. That said, that doesn't seem to lead anywhere. I don't think that serves any kind of purpose. They've definitely been here, and I know that. So when you look up, like you go there, and then like what does that accomplish, right? There's nothing on the other side you can necessarily get to, I think. Unless it's from there to... No, because the issue is not height, it's distance. I guess you could theoretically maybe... If you landed there... Like if you could... No. No, I don't think you can. Again, the really weird bit, though, is... It looks like it's going to kill you, but I see no bloodstains. Is there, like, a lowest point we could try for? There's bloodstains down there, presumably killed by that guy, but, like... Wait, what the hell is... Oh, this is new, apparently. Fire, Spirit Stone.
And Rob Burrow, inhabited by a fire spirit. Of all the sprites, the fire sprites are said to be the most boisterous in nature. Hello, Simmons. Welcome to the program.
Give it a shot. Put some cotton on our feet here. That was death, but... See that cave there? That looked like an entrance. We did get some science done. You're currently at... Okay. Well, feel free to hang out as long as you wish, or not to. If you need to suddenly go. Without saying anything, because emergency... spoilers, obviously, more than understand. For the time being, good to have you here. Get to a boss sounds good. I mean, I'm spending most of my time in the DLC exploring, so. Can I use... Oh, he's not gonna go up. So Simmons, does that mean you've already done the Darth Vader Yoda fight? We got to fight them both simultaneously. I'm assuming you have, so I probably haven't spoiled anything for you. But. What'd you think of that one? Oh, damn. Oh, my bad. I thought it was really great when Snape shows up and he kills your partner Dumbledore and then it becomes a 3-on-1. The 2v one wasn't too bad, but the 3 bosses simultaneously makes it a little bit hard. Where are my souls? Okay, so I guess probably what I need to do at this point is find my way back. Unless it actually is this thing up there. I mean, I could try it. No, literally Darth Vader and Yoda. Were they... I don't know how From Software acquired the license to do that, but this is a pretty cool crossover. I feel like, you know, the part where you have to go into the X-Wing was a little bit much. You know, I feel like it was a bit of too much of a departure from the core gameplay that the Souls series is known for, but fortunately it didn't last very long. Alright, here we go. What? Almost ended before it started. I'm assuming you're actually talking about the guy in the dungeon with the... That drops the ashes. Yeah. Okay. Well, so long as we're on the same page, I guess I can mention it. But I don't know what he did because he died literally in 20 seconds. Because I stun locked him with my stupid jump attack. Oh yeah, ads. Do that just to make sure we kill momentum. That was a mistake. That was dangerous. Alright, ads are done. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually really get a chance to see what that guy does because he got stun locked. So. He barely got a chance to move, let alone attack. Welcome back. Not that I really care about souls at this point, but, you know, I'll pick them up, I guess. Alright, how do we do this here? There might not actually be a way up there. That's a bit of... I don't know, maybe. Okay, we're up. Good, we've done it. But like I said, this might not actually serve any kind of purpose whatsoever. And in fact, it probably doesn't. We're just more doing it for the sake of doing it. Yeah, so there's a thing, like, right there. Or on it. But this, I guess, this is the end of the line, yeah. Because if I could get up there, then maybe I could shimmy along that and then kind of get in there or something, but it's just kind of the end. These great hammers. Honestly, the way I play with the stupid dual-wielding jump attack thing, it would probably be better if I used like great hammers or colossal weapons or something just for more poise damage. But I'm content with my setup, basically. Well, anyway, maybe the whole point of this is just for the hippo. There is, I believe... Well, no, there isn't. I jumped down here, so I can't get back in, right? Or up, I should say. Unless I can maybe do it here. Oh, maybe. This might actually be enough height. No, just short. I guess it is just a side area specifically to fight that hippo thing if you want. Alright, that's fine. Weird, but certainly not the weirdest thing I've seen. I guess we'll level, and like, I don't know. I don't want to level, but I also hate wasting resources, so we'll just keep putting points into vigor or something. Okay, so this means at this point, I feel like I missed something in here. This is so big, I feel like it has to serve some purpose in terms of going somewhere, not just a series of dead ends. As he just backed off from an encounter. Yeah, in my case, I haven't been really doing it in a boss rush sense. So, and when I do encounter a boss, I'm okay. I'll keep doing it until I'm done. But, I mean, that's because I've sort of mixed in like more exploring than boss rushing. But I can definitely see the merit to, yeah, if you've just been making too much progress, just sort of relaxing and doing something else. It kind of ends up working out because even if I don't even have to be streaming, if I'm playing on my own with a like sort of an open worldish game with shit to explore, I'm going to be doing more of that than progressing. So, but yeah, it's nice to see like there's a lot of really cool stuff around. So, a lot of really interesting item descriptions and just like placements of things. You can kind of like overanalyze and think way too much about. Okay, yeah. We're back here. And there's there's a couple of those flippy dudes. You do need to be at least somewhat careful of. Because they will actually kill you reasonably quickly. Okay, so here we are again here. This is the area I jumped down from to get to the hippo area. There's that. Oh god. That guy followed me all the way over the... Oh my god. He came from, like, the way... Jesus Christ, that was some dedicated following. What the fuck? I don't think you jump from where I'm at, though, with the horse or anything. I feel like there's too much distance to cover, but I'll check. That's specifically why I was standing there, to see if it would do that, but... Or seeing if it was possible, but... I said, hey, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. So it was good to see you here. So perhaps we'll see you sometime again in the real future, or in the near future. I don't know if you're still doing like fighting game stuff or what, so, but you know, maybe one day we'll have a chance to meet at something again or something. Yeah, no, again, it was great seeing you, so thanks for stopping by. I look forward to our next discussion at some point in the future. I think I'm still going the right way. I haven't really been paying attention, but yeah, this looks correct. It's a bit of a run. He doesn't drop something again, does he? I don't think we actually aggroed that thing that time, so we don't have to worry about it chasing us for 1,000 years. Yeah, no, there's no way we make that. I'm not even sure if, like, the height... How do you get... Is it possible to get over there? Like, I realize I have a million different directions I can also explore, and I'll probably make it there via some other means. But... It's strange. Like, it feels like there should be more. And I'm all about solving the puzzle of the inscrutable lift, so, it'd be nice to figure it out. Actually, theoretically, could I jump from there to... No, that's way too long of a jump. Well, I guess we go back to investigating here. Hello? Goodbye. That's interesting. I didn't get knocked over or have any kind of flinch because I guess just where I was in the middle of a landing animation or something, but I still took damage, and he didn't take damage either. Because maybe they're invulnerable when they're like in the what's it mode. What the hell was that? Yeah, the map design essentially has been very interesting in the DLC so far. I was just talking about how, yeah, like here specifically, I came in from a weird angle, so I was finding the exits to things, and they look kind of like entrances, but everything made sense after the fact. Like, oh, this is how you were supposed to do it, kind of thing. And spiders? Well, good thing those aren't spiders, they're scorpions. Definitely not spiders. No, doesn't matter. They're called scorpions. You gotta go by the name. So, I don't know, if we go all the way to the end of this thing, we just come back right in that other place. Psychic dodge. Yeah, I know where that leads. What? It was a Siberian Skies thing. I got anti-air grab. I really hate it when you go sailing over the fucking thing. What was that? Oh. Now we're back here. What the fuck? I mean, I suppose you could probably go over here and then, like, you can come back? That might be what we're seeing, but that seems weird. And there's definitely over there what looks like it is an exit or something. But it might just be like a water exit. Like a grate or something. No, I feel like that's an exit right there. I don't know, like, this place is way too big to be its own little self-contained nothing. Like, there has to be more to this. I suppose there doesn't have to be more to this, but... Very strange. This is about the level we need to be at, incidentally, sort of in terms of elevation. The hell, how'd you not die? Did I go this way? I might not have. Oh, I don't think I went this way. Yeah, no, this is absolutely new. This might not be an exit or anything, but at least it's new. What the hell is this thing? Improves backstep, but increases damage taken. Oh, that's interesting.
A talisman fashioned from thin feathers that embody the aspect of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago. Hornsent viewed the crucible as sacred, with the refinement wrought through its evolutionary gifts, most prominently their tangled horns.
Curious about that one. We can check it out in a second. Wanted Tiger. Hello. So backstep is just like when you press that. How much does it improve that by? Is that it there? So let's measure this. Well, I'll use this as a starting point. You stand on this thing, and we make it to there. So I want to memorize that point. Well, I guess we can just do that. Am I sure did we, maybe it gives it iframes? Well, I think does it have iframes normally? I don't know. Maybe it makes it go faster? It might be a speed thing. Maybe it gives it more iframes or something. Whatever it is, I don't care like figuring. I'm not going to sit here figuring it out. Because I'm not using it. But an interesting item, nonetheless. Didn't heal in time to get the refill. Alright, well. Is there anything over here? I hope there is. No! It was just a little side area. What are people saying here? Dead end. Alright, There's nothing else. I guess it actually is possible. This is all there is to this area, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Nope. There's more. And if this is the exit, this is exactly what I was looking for. Remember I was saying earlier, this is roughly the correct elevation for what I need? Oh, this animation is really annoying. Get off me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did they just keep doing this? What the fuck? What? This is really annoying. Oh my fucking god. Putting 3 grapplers simultaneously. Anyway. Is there any reason to go up there? I don't think there is, but let me just double check. I don't think that's possible anyway. Aha. Get him out of here. What is this? More runes. Yeah, I think that's the little grate-like thing I saw off in the distance earlier. That just seems to keep going, but to no specific end. Oh. You can probably get up there with a mount. This is actually high enough that it's a little bit dangerous. I might... We're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine. Great for getting where we don't need to be. Alright, out the door. And there's that dude over there. I think, right? Actually, no, there's an omen guy first. I don't want those things screwing up my targeting, so... We can isolate one of those dragonflies first, it'd be nice. So let's see what's over here. Nothing. I wonder if those are the same guys. Or same mob type, I should say. What? No backstab? That's a hell of a delay on that attack. This is a super roll catch. It's a roll catch catch. Oh. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. Okay, duly noted. Like, that was nearly 100 to 0 class damage. Actually, no. It was pretty much 100 to 0. I think I was at full HP when I went for that, right? Alright, so don't hit him when he's casting that spell. Unless you're confident you can break him. I was kind of wondering if he'd poise break, but it looks like he didn't. Or obviously he didn't, so. Anyway, interesting moveset. Like another Crucible Knight variant. Or, I guess, the Shadow Realms version of a Crucible Knight kind of thing. I mean, everything this guy does is so delayed. It's the next level in the... I'm out. Let's see what to give you. It's got to give you something, right? Devotion. Whatever, and Crucible Hammer Helm. So yeah, this guy's like the next level in the evolution of the the roll versus roll catch arms race. It's the roll catch. All right, what the hell does he have here? We'll check in a second because I still have my buffs. So there's another guy. No, that's somewhere else. It's fine. Oh, so there's a bonfire there. Yeah, let's get the bonfire first. Yeah, we did it. Like I said, persistence paid off. I knew it was way too weird for this area to not continue forward. Ancient Ruins cross message. New tree fragment. Message from Leda. Oh, we got a lot of shit to read. Carved words coalesce. I abandoned here the last of the flesh of my butt. The last. Man, this almost feels like this is the end of the or well, maybe not the end of the DLC, but it's getting close to whatever this is. And I before we do that, I want to find all of these crosses. I know there's at least one more over here. I think that I didn't get. Alright, so let's go ahead and inventory. Start here. Message from Leda. Okay. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressing to kindred spirits close to Pacific Trail. Dane passed on a message. Who the hell is Dane? The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Ra. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. Ancient Ruins cross message. Message left by Dryleaf Dane addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikko's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling, that of Sir Mesmer, which I have. Alright, actual item lore here.
A great hammer wielded by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. A weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. Taunt of life is engraved upon the striking face. The helm worn by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights, holds the power of the Crucible of Life, primordial form of the Earth Tree, strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. It is said that Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin, and departed from the lands of the Earth Tree alone.
Still don't remember what the hell the deal with the crucible thing is, but... Oh, also, this is a colossal weapon, comes with Devonia's Vortex. Using the power of the crucible vortex, violently spin the hammer around and slam the ground, causing shockwave. Oh, it's the thing he did. Charge to increase power, faith and strength scaling, holy damage, obviously. Okay, neat, cool. A quick look at the helmet, I guess. Seems pretty good for the weight, to be honest. Looks a little bit dumb, but to be fair, all the Crucible Knights helms look a little bit dumb. But I like the base one, or the axe one. I guess the first one you get. Anyway, no need for us to be saving weight. Let's go with that. I kind of want to stop going this way for now because there's just so much other shit for us to do. I don't think I want to burn the seal yet. I don't necessarily think... Oh, it's another one of those. Oh, okay, game. Okay. I am curious. I wonder if I can just, like, block my way through that, like I did with the other ones. Kill those things. There's a proper way of doing it, which I'm actually going... Well, presumably there's a proper way of doing it. I have brute forced every single one I've run into. But if you don't want to know, obviously I'm not going to say how I killed them. But basically the way I killed them, I am 90% certain is not the way they want you to kill them. I'm actually still taking damage with this shield, which is amazing. I guess it probably has a component that's not just, Oh, would you look at that? The bridge is actually out. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I haven't worked it out yet either, and I guess I will at some point. Can he still do it down here? I'm assuming he can. Oh no, he changes it up. Okay. I wonder if he can outrun it with the horse or something. I can target his legs. Okay, so I can do my way of killing him. Theoretically. It just takes a really long time. I don't really want to bother with that right now, but... I'm kind of content with grabbing a bonfire here and then skedaddling. There we go. There's our bonfire. So I don't have to run across that bridge each time. I want to do that. And so where are we? We are here. It's doing something over there. Damn. I wonder what the cap is. I feel like it's probably... Well, I don't know. There's a lot of areas I haven't explored yet. I'm already at 13. So I was about to say 15, but maybe it's like 20 or 25. Who knows? But yeah, is there anything over here? No? Okay, so, I've explored in here. Oh, if I could get down in there, that would be really nice as well. Actually, no, I have been down there. We can explore down here. Like I said, I also want to do over here. I don't know what the deal with this is, but the game has not told me to go there yet. And I am, again, obviously I don't want to know. I'm slightly concerned we enter the end game if I go here. Which I don't really want to do yet. Obviously, I feel like the end game is here, so you probably do a bunch of shit here. And then it's like, I'll go over here. Right? But, well, I don't know. It's actually possible it's like, do the shit here, and then the game says go here. I also have not discovered how to get over here. And I feel like it has something to do with the gate thing here. I mean, this is basically like, it resembles very strongly the end of the first game, so that's why I'm assuming you have to go here for like your final encounter. Probably. And so this is probably isn't the end. Especially since, basically my main question is, well, it's not a question, the thing I'm wondering about is, what is the deal with here? And is it just like an extra area that doesn't have anything to do with anything? Or is it like basically the area the game wants you to go next after this? And I should in fact do this area before doing this. So far, everything has been pretty... It's been pretty... do this, then do this, kind of, not linear, but it gives you a good indication of what the game wants you to do. So it would be a bit of a departure if this wasn't, which is why I feel like... Yeah, no, there's a good chunk of map left. Which is why I think probably you're supposed to do this, and then the game is like, go do this, and then probably, again, my assumption is then there's a final encounter here. But we'll see. We'll see. I assume there'll be very little surprise. It's the end of the game. You know, I imagine we'll see it coming. So yeah, I don't know. Actually, doing here is certainly an option. But let's explore. At the very least, let's explore here first. I have not explored sort of the base area of this whole part. Oh, so they would call it the base. Yeah, okay. Also, I am slightly hungry. I think you get like a Nutrigrain bar or something. I'm not stopping for all the peasants. I've done that enough. Hey, it's one of those. I think I only have 2 of them, so... If I recall correctly, they're used in like a fairly useful sounding item. I haven't made one yet, but I don't remember what it was. Any reason to get up there? The answer was no, but at least we get a bit of a vantage point. Well, things don't... Never mind, the dogs are up here, too. Let's check, this corner. I can use those to get down... Where does this lead down to? Down into here? I've been in here. The question is, have I been to the uppermost area here? I probably have, but I might check that out later. Another one of those. Take it, I guess. The horse, I don't know, being tougher or whatever is not a bad thing. Dogs are looking. All right. Man with pot. He doesn't have a pot anymore, which means... Oh yeah, still using the stupid shield. Actually, hold on a second. Oh, we currently have it set to standard, right? So that's why I was taking a bit of fire damage earlier. All right. Right, because I used it on that other boss. Can you just go away? So how do we get in here? So it's one of these jump onto something, or maybe there's a... I gotta jump off of something so I can get in there. I don't think it was that. There's gotta be a better thing to jump in off of. Unless I get in through there. For fuck's sake, you guys go away. Alright, I was gonna get off anyway, so I guess that works. Fuck off. I saw a glowing thing, no? Nothing? Okay. That, I think I could probably jump in there off of that, maybe? Doesn't seem like the most elegant solution, but... certainly seems doable. Oh my god, this is annoying. Fuck off. I'm not in the mood right now. Get out of here. Yeah, so I need a running start. With a running start, it looks doable. Dismount so I can angle it properly. What? Oh my, I didn't get my fucking jump. Probably because there was a falling animation there. Oh my god. This is this is Lords of the Fallen all over again. Here's the thing, I don't think this is the intended way of getting in, it's just a way of getting in. There we go. And my reward is just killing a whole bunch more trash. Eureka? I don't know about Eureka for that. I think it's more of a Jesus fucking Christ moment. Oh, that's how you get in. Okay, well, that's amusing. Like I said, multiple ways in, and the way I was doing it was not the intended one. There's definitely something moving around here, and then I heard a weird sound. Was that one of those dung beetle things? But I didn't hear the... I didn't hear the sound for it, so I don't know. Obviously there's an item directly underneath. We'll figure that out later. By later, I mean now. Alright, I'll take those. That's pretty good. Oh, whoa, 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 wow, wow. This, the structure of this area is very similar to Prospect Town. Just haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Why can't I... What the fuck? Wasn't getting my dodge. Alright, Gundyr, calm down. Problem is I don't actually know their moveset, so it's like... Just kind of guess dodging all the time. Give me your two-handed sword. Cheap bastard. One of these days, either it'll drop, or there'll be a guy who guarantee drops it or something, but maybe it's in here, who knows. Two-handed sword talisman.
And talisman depicting a warrior two-handing a sword. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. The horned warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might of a tower they kept watch over. Their deft attacks slashing through any and all foes. Cool.
Do you want to just use sword two-handed? That's your thing, I guess. Like everything else, I imagine it probably boosts damage by 10 to 15%. Seems to be sort of the standard in this game. Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss anything else, but probably the gist of it, yeah. Is simply exit, not necessarily serving any sort of purpose. Oh, there's a bonfire there. It's not my bonfire, is it? No, it is. Takes you right back to the bonfire. Alright, well, I don't want things to respawn, so we're going to do a quick once around over here, but I believe that should be kind of everything. That two-handed talisman thing might actually have some use, like, I might. Two-handed weapon? It's, actually, no, you know what? It does. When I use that other thing. Hold on. It's gonna back out so I can actually use the, you know, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Take that one off. Wow, I'm still at medium load, even at 68.9. Huh. If I increase it by 0.1, we can have the funny number. Now, how high can I even go? Hold on. What's something heavier we could buy? I guess heavier breastplates. Oh, right, no, I can go up to 70-something. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the cap because of, yeah, okay. I remember now. I could do full fire prelate here. Kind of amusing, but they all look dumb, so I'm not going to do it. Armor of Solitude. It is Armor of Solitude the heaviest thing we have that's not, like, ridiculous looking? Actually, how does this... No, it looks stupid. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we can use you guys as a test, so... Oops, I'm not two-handing. There's two... Okay. 1,504 versus... Yeah, about 15% increase once again. There it is. Perfect. Nice. Wait, what is it actually currently? Oh, okay, it is. Thank you, Tiger. Alright, there's nothing else here? What is that? Oh, that's, that. Okay, so let's ride along to the gravestone drop-off and just sort of jump down. I'm pretty sure I've been to where that leads. But, you know, we'll just be careful, or we'll make sure. Like around here somewhere, right? Oh, hit like a thing there. Rolling seems to give you like the exact right distance needed. We're still at the point, I gotta be careful, because we're still at the point where, like, a fall will kill. Now it might be okay, but... Yeah. Oh, no, have I not been here? Did I just miss that one item? Or did that thing just die on its own, and this is just here? I think it died on its own somehow. I don't know how, but maybe the crab killed it. Like I said, I'm certain I've been here. But yeah, neat that there is another way down in here if you didn't figure out the other way or whatever, I guess. I don't actually remember how I got down here, but actually, no, I think I do. I came through, like, a cave here, I believe. Like that. Which, incidentally, this, I believe, leads here. So technically, it's kind of like, I guess when you're done here, there is a straight path over into this area. Which tells me, which leads me even further to believe that, yeah, the last major area we're supposed to do is over here somewhere. That said, how did I find... Well, no, maybe you come like this. Yeah. It leads, it's a straight path all the way down into there. That's what that is. So I'm going to warp out in a second here. We don't need to be here. I've already done this. Which would explain why there was like a mini boss around here somewhere. So I guess, yeah, theoretically, you're supposed to come here later and then encounter it by going down, as opposed to finding the way in from down there and then coming up and finding an arbitrary mini-boss. So I just remembered, I was going to buy a bunch of something at the round table, but I don't remember what. What could I possibly want it? Oh, armor. Yeah, yeah. I have some souls, right? I think. Yeah, it's probably enough to buy the extra crap. Why not? Let's do it. Oh yeah, also I don't have to be possum mode anymore. I'll turn that off in a sec. He's dead. Oh, the Mesmer gear as well. Oh, I don't think I read the lore on some of these things. So the Renala armor. Yeah, I didn't read that.
The ornate helm of
The fucking name is so hard. Relana?
Relana, the twin moon knight fashioned from silver steel. Renala, her head of the royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage, to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair.
Oh, there's hair attached to the back of the arm. Does that mean the breastplate has some different? It is different.
Adorned with the lapis lazuli bloom that is symbolic of Caria, its radiance is yet to fully fade.
I guess we can... Never mind, I don't need to be... Yeah. We can look at all the new stuff in here instead of trying to find it individually.
The black graves of Mesmer the Impaler. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone.
Spins thine ire and thy grief towards me alone. Oh, I get it. So he's basically... He's doing all the dirty work for his mom, and he's like, yeah, it's all me, not mom. So this one's got more lore again as well. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer Flame as well as Fire Knight skills.
The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he.
It's all the same, all the same, same hair. So yeah, basically, I kind of get the impression that his mom hates the rough kind of outline of what's happening here. Is his mom hates him because he's a disgusting abomination with some sort of weird snake deity thing inside him. And then so he's just grew up with this fucked up familial situation. And he's just kind of like doing shit so his mom doesn't hate him. But he actually resents her a lot, hence the line he said when we killed him. So yeah, presumably that's why he undertakes this crusade and is like, okay, Mom, if you stop hate me, I'll murder all these people, okay? And they can all blame me. And Mom's like, yeah, sure. Or I guess her mom says do that. And it's like, yeah, go for it. But she still doesn't give a shit about him. Yeah, let's try out some of this new gear. All right. What were some of the other things we got? We got the weird hair one. I think that was it for helmets, wasn't it? Because I got some of the previous ones, well, or previously. Silver Knight helmet, there it is. So what's the deal with his hair? Can I see the hair? It's obscured by the cloak, but I think there's like a ponytail that comes out the back. I think it's got just like very good stats for what it is. Like it's just a straight up better Briar helmet. I mean, the Briar has a few things on it, I suppose, but... that said, with this current setup, we might be able to use... what was it? The Gaius Gauntlets? Lighter and just... Kinda... well, you lose poise. They fit better, though. They actually look pretty cool. I mean, those work just as... Well, not just as well, but I think these look a bit cooler. Yeah, they suit... Honestly, they feel like they're part of the Solitude set. So basically, I bought some stuff to have slightly worse stats, but we're good. We're good. I guess while we're here, we'll buy a whole bunch of smithing stones or something in case I need them for reasons. Or see if there's anything I haven't bought out here. Pretty sure I bought like everything. What's this? Weathered map. Whatever. I really don't need more stuff clogging up my inventory, so let's maybe not buy all the weapons. Anything cool here that I want? I guess I could use a whole bunch of these still, maybe? Buy 20 of those. I'm not going to have enough for all the smithing stone, though. So we got 22. What's the one I have the least of? Oh. I guess I don't have that many of those. They only use like one per, though, so... Perfect. There we go. Alright, back to whatever the hell we were doing, which was, I guess we explored this direction up in here now, and then maybe we can get into here. I also really want to know what's going on, like, here. It's possible I might be able to make it. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And also the Erd tree was right there. Not the Erd tree. The Skidoo tree was up there. Okay, so good. We're all sorted out. I know what I want to be doing in the DLC. Actually, hold on a second. While we're here, let me just alt tab out really quickly and discover a few things. Oh yeah, right. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Give me uno momento, por favor. That's Spanish for one moment, please. Which means I can actually close. Hold on, sorry, I can close something. I don't have to be in the Discord channel anymore because the thing doesn't need to pop up anymore. We ride north. What are these? Oh, those bleed when you hit them. Fascinating. Hey, Kira, how you doing? You done streaming? I imagine you would be, but oh, we got those things. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself. I imagine it was a wonderful time for all involved. Yeah, no, we made some progress. I basically wandered around a dungeon forever trying to figure out basically the way forward. And my persistence paid off because it seemed like there was going to be no way forward, but I kept looking and I found an exit. So it's basically all I've done. That's a lot of shit. And, on the Phasmo map, I'm assuming? Well. Oh, let me just murder these things here. Get ourselves a nice safety heal. Yeah, no, if you wouldn't mind me joining you on, Phasmo again at some point in the future, I certainly wouldn't mind playing again sometime in the near future. Oh, they have a different attack. Also, so these ones seem to be corrupted by the blood god or whatever, because normally these are pretty... Here, in this world, they're friendly. The normal ones are. I literally just turned that one off. Because, I mean, it's not on cooldown, but we can do that. Oh, right, I gotta be back in Discord. Yeah, so I was saying, because I lowered the, or whether I'm going to be lowering the costs on a lot of these things soon, Pangolin spent a lot of points on something. So I go, if you want, because he wanted to get the possum thing. I was like, yeah, we can do a free possum thing for you. But Gary, you've also spent like a billion points here in the last little while. So certainly after the prices have gone down, or even now, just let me know if you want any of the channel point reward things, and you don't have to pay the cost. That was annoying. Be refreshing. Oh, I was just saying, basically, I'll be lowering the channel point costs for a lot of things probably in the next week or so. And so there's going to be a rebate period. For people who have spent a lot of points previously under the old costs, they'll get free redemptions. And I mean, you're kind of entitled to free redemptions anyway. So if you ever want anything and don't want to pay the channel costs, just let me know. We'll give you like a free possum cast. It won't use up a spell slot. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Because like, for example, Pangolin, I don't think, allegedly, I thought he had. But allegedly he had never done the possum thing and you're just saving up for it. So I was like, well, you know, I don't want to deny you the experience of having spent your hard-earned points for the first time ever. But he was like, no, I'll take it. So, love you too. I imagine because, you know, you tend to spend points, eventually you will run out. So, you know, any kind of channel point redemption might... free channel point redemption might be more tempting in such a situation. I feel like the time is fast approaching where I'm actually going to have more channel points in your channel than you're going to have channel points in mine. Just because of the different way in which we treat resources. Ooh, Antiquity Cookbook. 40k? Don't say that number in your household, or, you know, Cal's gonna just shoot up out of bed. 40k, what? Alright, what do we learn here? Fire Spirit Stone. Okay. I think I have one of those. But... the amount of crafting is just ridiculous now. Well, I'm glad you're able to finally use them now. I finally got off my ass and did something with them. Mainly, to be honest, it's like mainly because of you. You know, actually doing stuff with channel points. Like, you know what? I should do that too. Like, I'm pretty sure if you hadn't started streaming, no, I'm not pretty sure. I am like 100% certain. Had you not started streaming and added stuff, I still wouldn't have anything here. And now that, you know, I finally, after a few weeks, actually started whittling people's billions of channel points down. Aside from lowering the cost, maybe it might be time to add some new fun things, right as people have lost all their points. And they gotta sit here and watch the stream again, so they can afford whatever it is I come up with. Care if you have any ideas, of course, let me know, and I'll be glad to implement them. The fuck? Why are pigs attacking me? Are the pigs friends with the people? The ghost people? I don't know, well, let's move on. I'm not missing anything up along the cliff face, am I? I don't think so. Have I been here? Oh, I'm back. What? What the hell? That's over there. Did I... Oh, loading lag. Yeah, I did. I got turned around. I was going this way and then turned back this way. That said, this way is fine. There's like stuff here that I haven't seen apparently. It's like, it wasn't the intended area to explore, but... I guess that's fine too. Wait, so does this just connect? Yeah, we're back at the ruins. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Which is interesting because I guess I missed this thing up here when I was actually down here. Oh. Well, we gotta find ourselves one of those stones somewhere. There it is. Okay, this is interesting. Where are we going? Let's make sure there's nothing over here that we're missing before we, you know, jump up. Nothing. What? Aha! That's how you get over here. Yeah, cool. I knew there had to be something like this to get up here. This is that thing we saw way off in the distance when I was over here, I think. Yeah, you could see it from over... over there. Or, no. You know, it doesn't matter where I saw it from. The point is I saw it off in the distance. And I was like, oh, there's got to be a thing here. From an area that has, like, nothing to do with this original area either, so you could very easily just miss this thing and, like, never come here. Alright, before we head into the obvious structure, you know, let's maybe examine the little... the mesa here, I guess, is what you would call it. Wow, this, like, goes down quite a ways. Larger than expected, but does it serve a purpose? No, just... I don't think you can jump down or anything. Let's be careful. Yeah, it's way too high up to jump down there or anything like that. By the way, Kara, if you're still here, I don't know if you are, but you got any plans for this evening? You going to sleep soon, or getting some food or anything like that, or? I know you've had a long, hard day at work. A quality shift of Phasmo, but... No, nothing there. Nothing else to this place other than whatever this strange structure is in the middle. Well, there were some resources on the ground. I'm not sure what they were. I kind of bypassed them. I do wonder what the materials you would acquire on an island like this would be. It's not an island per se, but yeah. I guess it's more of a mountaintop. Probably just mushrooms. Alright, so we got ourselves another boss here. I'm not fighting the boss with this gear, that's stupid. Back to the old stuff. Oh, so I guess, if I had to guess, Gear's probably getting food. Which is what I was just saying, which I should also get some food, I think. I'm hungry. Okay, so this is all way too heavy. I don't know, is it possible for me to actually use the Solitude armor? Because I like how it looks, like, quite a bit. I don't know, what's the difference between Solitude armor and this in terms of this? Well, that's the thing, the Veteran's armor is just too good in terms of stats. Hard to kind of wear anything else. So whatever we're at, we're very close to the cap here. Oh, also I don't need this. Oh, hold on a second. If I do this... Champion gauntlets. What are these ones? Tree Sentinel. I can wear this guy's gloves. What was I wearing before? Like this? Veteran? Alright, well, let's see what this is. Northern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, we got an ad break. Well, I'm not going to start a boss fight right on an ad break. In fact, I'm going to take this opportunity to bite a chocolate. Ooh, pieces of chocolate. Very good. Very good indeed. There we go. Ads are done. That's one useful thing of this little Fugi avatar thing, is that I can absolutely tell if you can hear me chewing or not, because it activates if the mic activates. Right. If I'm just like talking normally, I can't. I mean, I can kind of tell, but it's much harder. All right. Let's drink some tea. Water. Make sure Simmons isn't here because he doesn't want to get boss spoilers. Here we go. Wait, no, here we go. Make sure my gear is actually what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it is. And buff. Red Bear. Alright. He's got my helmet. Surprised you haven't, like, poise broke. Whoa. Whoa! Okay. I'm assuming he's probably gonna give me that. I'm surprised we haven't, like, poise broken yet. Good old roll catch. Even works on NPCs. Anyway, that was rather simple. What are you giving me? Ooh, Red Bear Claw. Fang Helmet. Iron Rivet Armor. Iron Rivet Gauntlets. Iron Rivet. Alright, well, we got a whole bunch of stuff to check out now. Inventory.
The Graves of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness, reinforced with iron rivets. After killing the great Red Bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear, no more and no less. The Helm of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. The cheek guards are shaped after lion fangs, even though he is supposed to be a bear. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a redmane.
Oh, he's a redmane. Or was.
The claw of a great red bear, wielded without mortification by Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. After killing the great red bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of this line I have already read. I wish to be a bear, no more and no less.
Unique skill. Red Bear Hunt. Slaughters prey with sharp claws in a great swipe of the arm. The attack creates a vacuum which deals continuous damage. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 attacks. Okay, so it's not that weird yell thing that he had. That's presumably provided by something else. Okay, so these are strength, well, at least innately, they're strength-based weapons. And cause blood loss. So it's a strength blood loss fist weapon, which is pretty cool. We can check it out. Fist weapons are usually down below everything else, weapon-wise, but I guess we'll just go from the top. Oh, wow. That's its default attack. Neat. Messenger. Oh, Discord. Sure. Open up Discord. Yeah, because I'm on streamer mode, so I don't get any notifications. But what wondrous messages await us in Discord? Which is not opening for some reason. Discord, what the hell are you doing? This is very important. Kira sent us something, and what the fuck? Where is Discord? There it is. You wouldn't mind? Sure. I think they're unique and I won't get them back, but if you don't end up using them and I want to try them in PvP or something, which I won't do, maybe they can be on loan. But yeah, if you want them, sure. Wait, do you want them now? We can do that. They are really cool though. Like, this is a completely unique moveset, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, is everything okay? I mean, I'm not going to repeat what you said here, because I don't know what you want to share, but all's good on your end, I hope? Or you're good for now? Alright. Well, if you want them, like, later at any point, just let me know. whether I'm streaming or not, we'll FedEx them to you. These are actually quite cool. There's been actually a lot of cool weapons. And it's like such this weird hidden area too. Alright, well, I'm not entirely sure what the issue was, but if you ever want to discuss anything, obviously, as always, my time is your time. Or, yeah, no, there we go. My time is yours. Getting the close? No. I think the next closest... I don't actually have that many Elden Ring characters. I think I have basically 2 other ones. One is level 70-ish, and that was the Yarnamite PvP character. He was made specifically to PvP, somewhere around level 70, I think. Wait. No, I think that's what I turned... No, yeah, there was the Yarnamite guy, who was level 70-ish, and I think he just turned into a PvP guy. And then there's also the Soul level 1 character, who is, well, level 1. So, yeah, no one else is near the DLC or anything. Kind of interesting, there's nowhere else. This is also fairly deep into the DLC, too. I mean, I guess you could just, like... You could theoretically rush here very quickly. So long as you have the DLC, but getting to the DLC is actually... That's more the pain in the ass. But in any case, if you're talking about... like, what, if you're concerned about me needing anything from the DLC, don't worry about that. If there's anything you see that I'm not using, which again I'm not using that thing, I'll give it to you, no problem. Because, like, I'm never gonna realistically use those claws. They're more like a novelty. I use some other things here and there from the DLC, but I'm very, very set in terms of my build and playstyle and all that. So, for example, I'll use the big two-handed sword thing just for fun. Like, sometimes I go, okay, it's two-handed sword mode time, but realistically speaking, if I'm trying to be effective and like a boss comes up, I go back to my usual set. So, for example, right now, we'll swap to these. So I think this is a pretty cool looking set here. And Soul, does Soul have a character ready to go? Like, when she's going to be playing the DLC, or? But like I said, I'm not using the claws. If you want the claws, they're yours. How do I get down from here? I just realized. Like, obviously I can warp, but do I have to fall back down the way I came? Specifically onto the geysers? Just wondering, that's why I'm wondering what this area here is. Like, this feels like a way back, but it isn't. Well, yeah, I imagine she's got a character ready to go for the DLC as well, then. I'm assuming she's beat the game, right? So, and if your character has beat the game, it's going to be, I would imagine, DLC ready. I'm not actually... The hell is that? Oh, it's a tree. Okay. Looked like there was a giant mob that spawned back to some area I was in earlier, but... Yeah, this is weird. This is almost... This might be actually like an isolated way where you can't get back unless you warp back or fall down into the geyser thing. Which would be very weird. Beast Cleric. Yeah, he gives you some claw weapons or something. I don't know, it's actually possible that might be a pre-existing moveset, and I just didn't pay attention, because I don't use claw weapons, so... Wait. Oh! Oh, this is a fist weapon. I didn't know that. I thought it was like a catalyst. That's actually really cool. Yeah, poison arcane fist weapon. Neat. It's probably anything poison based is usually not very good, and it's probably very gimmicky, but amusing. So let's try with this maybe. No, these are standard claw weapons. Yeah, it was arcane. I mean, I had that earlier, and I saw it was arcane. I thought it was like a caster thing or something, but... I mean, if you want this one, I'll give it to you. I figure you probably don't want to use this in a playthrough. I imagine it's very, very bad. Outside of a very... I mean, it might be viable with a very, very specific build that involves other DLC gear. Maybe. 26 damage to that bird. But yeah, there's stuff that's like you gain attack power when you poison things and just sort of stuff like that. There's a lot of really weird and very, very specific stuff in the DLC that probably makes for some potentially viable builds in the long run, but like just kind of taken on their own, they're sort of clunky and, well, not even clunky, just not very good. Or what I'm assuming is not very good. No, you probably just jump back down. You're off for food? Alright, well, I don't know if I'll see you again this evening, but thank you for stopping by. It always makes the stream much better. And good luck with the whole food thing. Oh wait, before you go, can I ask what you're planning on eating? Always curious about food-related topics. But whatever it is, I hope you enjoy yourself. And, yeah, love you too. Like I said, always great to see you here. And one way or the other, I'll be talking to you soon. I thought I saw a bonfire up here too when I saw it off in the distance, but I don't know what that was. Pizza roast taquitos. Another gourmet meal. Honestly, I could go for either of those right now. In fact, I'm actually quite hungry. I might, probably in the next hour or so, I might grab a bit of food myself. I think. Yeah, there's still some spaghetti and meat sauce in the fridge. I can just warm that up. There's still some old chicken. Maybe I should eat the chicken for... I don't know. There's a bunch of old food I should eat before it gets too old. There's some chicken. There's some pizza. Anyway, hopefully you're already gone instead of listening to me rambling. So, good luck with food. I guess I'm just warping back, is what it boils down to. So the way we got here is I came here and then went like that. So what we're doing then is, I'm actually really curious about here. Can I jump down into there? Like, what's the connection between that little weird fog area and this area up higher here? Because that literally just kind of its own isolated thing, and that's it? It's kind of weird, but... Wait, where am I? Oh, wait. Wait, what? What the hell is... I don't remember what this cave is. Oh, no, it's where the blood guy was. I remember this now. Dumbbell on your foot? Guess that makes you the dumbbell. You just got shit on by a possum. Oh, how does that make you feel? How heavy was it? What the hell were you doing? You were just like... just not paying attention, or you slip, or you fucking around, and like... 15 kilograms. Honestly, like, yeah, depending on how you drop that, that could have broken a bone in your foot or something. See, this is the thing I was looking for down here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you can just kind of see this weird, isolated, foggy area, which really makes me wonder why there's like this fortification here to guard this. There's a seemingly very insignificant area. Oh, one of these things. Yeah, you just dropped it in such a way where it didn't quite break your foot. Wait, I've killed these things before. They just respawn. Oh, shit. No! Get back here! Ah, fuck. Things are worth 9,000 souls. It wasn't high. Oh, okay, so you were just... It was like... You weren't like lifting it up and then drop it. It was probably like when you were holding it further down, it sort of slipped out kind of thing. Anyway, let's continue on with what I was doing before I got sidetracked. But the sidetrack turned out to be a very good thing, because we found some cool claws. Fuck was that? Man with stone. I don't know. We'll leave him be. His life seems miserable. Without me killing him. Alright, so we're back here. Pig is still chasing. Do those things normally have flames in their mouths? Like, I know they breathe flame, but I don't remember them. You know, it doesn't matter. So now we're back here where those things were worshipping something. Does getting up here serve any purpose? Probably not, right? Would you look at that? There's another one of these. Well, I mean, you can technically always make it down, back down, so let's see what's here. can I get up there? That was dangerous. Smithing stone, you son of a bitch. Why is there a thing up here? Wait, what is this? What the hell? There's no way the purpose of an entire geyser thing is just to give you a smithing stone 7. Oh, okay, there we go. So I knew there's some. There we go. Treasure box. Beast horn. That ain't right either. And there was an animation where it just dumpster dived and couldn't find. But you mean like? Wait, hold on a second. Oh, this is that. You mean like the model does that on a toggle or something? When you going to see the treasure? Well, that's the thing. The treasure box is also useless. This is just fucking weird. Like, what the hell is the point of this area? I can go. Oh, I see. Toggle to routine. The thing is, I can't make animations. I would have to learn how to do that. Also, Kira, welcome back if you're coming back from the food hunt. Some speed taquitos. And or pizza rolls. Yeah, like, I can... I don't even actually... Well, no, that's not true. I can technically make GIFs. I did it a long-ass time ago for a very specific... Actually, specifically this. Hold on, do I still have a... No, not that one. Like this, the bar, that's a GIF. Oh, this fucking idiot. Yeah, he's the only person that has actually spoiled anything. It wasn't a big deal. Because it was something simple enough that I would have figured it out probably very shortly. But I'm sitting there puzzling over something and he immediately answers. Yeah, no, this guy is so... Yeah, okay, this just confirms just how fucking stupid this guy is. Like, it was so dumb and just blatant. I was wondering if it was a guy who wanders around immediately trying to spoil things in other people's chats. And I was kind of curious, like, what the hell is this guy's deal? He was actually streaming himself while he was in the chat watching the... It's mind-bogglingly dumb. Like, this guy... I hope he's a child and not, like, a fully grown adult. Also, hold on a second, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, because I get curious about, like, what is the deal with, someone this stupid? Can I find out anything by looking at their, their Twitch account or anything? Sometimes you actually find out some insightful information on them. Yeah, no, this guy was in the middle of streaming. Like, he doesn't say anything, as far as I'm aware. Like, either he doesn't have a mic or doesn't know how to speak. And had 0 viewers, but... I don't know. Man ain't gonna go far on Twitch. I would hazard a guess that he ain't going to go far with too much in life in general. But yeah, no, this is an extra kind of stupid. If anyone's wondering, yeah, he just put in a ban on request, or an unban request. Came with a message, I read the title, not the tags. Didn't know he didn't want tips, but he did ask what he's supposed to do, which compelled me to answer. Permaban is a little much, yeah? No. It's in fact, it's not enough. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. Probably against terms of service. Favorite FromSoft game? Probably Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Kira, you feel you let that guy know whatever you feel like you want to let him know. I'll leave that in your capable hands. That's the thing. Like, Dark Souls 3 is the easy answer, where I don't want to, like, if I don't want to go in too much detail. But if you want me to go into detail, then there's a very... And it depends on how you define... Oh, hold on, it's perfect time for ad break. Send is that perfect. That works out too. Short and simple. Yeah, Hope says weird shit to pretend he's more sophisticated than he is. We'll go in here in a second, but... Once the ads are done and we're done talking about whatever we're talking about, I'll go into this mysterious cliffside temple-like structure. Oh, this is a treasure box inside. Okay, we'll see what the treasure box is. I'll leave you guys in suspense. You aspiring streamers out there, like Hope, take notes. Kira knows this stuff. She's an immediate professional, but Hope you might want to write this one down. You leave your audience wondering and wanting more, and so they have to stay here. Is this sense of just excitement builds up, and then we can all open that treasure box together, or at least I will, and then be very disappointed in the piece of shit it is, invariably. But. Okay, that guy does respawn. I do wonder if he drops his sword. If he drops his sword, I really want that thing. Because that looks like a 200, like a curved greatsword, specifically. But he might not drop it. So I'm not going to farm a single guy over and over again. Anyway, what were we saying? Oh, yeah. So Dark Souls 1. The Dark Souls 1 is a very strong candidate for, quote, favorite, depending on how we want to define favorite or best or whatever. For a variety of reasons. What's this skull doing back here? This had to have been placed back here, incidentally. I don't know. I don't think that actually means anything. But if you really want to overread into like lore and make bullshit up, it's like there is no way a skull would just kind of find its way in here. Especially if it just, you say it somehow blew in or something. It would roll this way, right? Someone had to place this skull specifically right here. And there's no other bones associated with it. And left room. Oh, you still haven't got your food? Well, I mean, thank you for sticking around as long as you have. Don't think there's anything too worthwhile going here, but thank you for sacrificing and providing us with your presence. Despite the hunger. But yeah, Dark Souls 1. As a purely artistic endeavor, you could make a very strong argument that that is the best one. In terms of actual gameplay, no. Like, it doesn't... The modern... There's too much modern gameplay innovation, essentially, that's been warped into the newer ones. But in terms of just, like, a raw piece of art and, like, the map design and all the, like, the lore bits and, how it all comes together... And as, like, as an interactive world and experience, I would say Dark Souls 1 is probably my favorite, yeah. Also, it obviously comes with a heavy dose of nostalgia, and it's like the first time I've ever seen anything like this, so that's going to bias in terms of that kind of thing. But sort of, if I try to discount that kind of thing, like, for example, if Dark Souls 3 was my first Souls-like ever, the experience would be similar, right? It's like, oh wow, games like this exist kind of thing. There was a co-op. Oh no, you co-opted it. You ruined it. You ruined your Dark Souls experience, Zelda. Yeah, I mean, well, again, like just like all the other Souls games, it's a much more focused experience, very intentionally so, right? Like Elden Ring is just a different beast. It's an open world thing where you explore and all that entails, which, you know, I'm not going to get into the minutia, but it's clearly a different style of game, which you enjoy in a different way. Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. Divine Bird Warrior. Is that those guys? Like the dual-wielding version, but I think it's these guys. Or maybe not. Let's take a quick look. I think it is. I think it's the dual-wielding version of those guys. Summon the spirit of Ornis, Divine Bird Warrior.
Spirit of the Divine Bird Warrior, from whom the Horned Warriors claim descent. Clad in golden armor, granted wings and feathers by divine invocation. Ornis succeeded in taming the divine bird and made its wings his own as he soared through the sky. When he finally fell to the earth, he lived on as the guardian deity of the Temple Quarter.
Cool, the Temple Quarter. That's specifically referring to, here. He was the guardian deity of this. Look at the boots. Yeah, well, no, it's not those guys exactly, I think. There's several variants. There's a dual-wielding guy. I think it's the same, like, kind of guy, but the other one. Might not be, but... But yeah, those guys definitely have a different move set. I would have to go... I don't remember what the last one I saw was. I think there was one in here somewhere. What is this? This is going to say jump. Oh yeah, I guess you could theoretically land on the Spirit Spring from here or something. Anyway, we're not doing that. And that's cool though. I do wonder if this thing might be the key... Because it's not without precedent. How do I get down? It's not without precedent in terms of needing to use a summon to progress. Like the jellyfish was an example. So maybe I need that guy. Well, that's clearly not the way down. Yeah, it is the guy over there, right? Yeah. But what was I saying? I forget. Oh yeah, it might be the case because it's mentioned specifically in the lore that maybe I gotta summon this guy somewhere and then something happens, or like, you know, I can press the switch. I don't think so because there's no indication that that's the case. But if it comes down to it, it's something I can think about and test. The hell? Oh, there's another one of these things here. This is going to be more armor. I think I found the torso and the legs. So this is... Wait, what? Oh, maybe this is going to be a heavier version of what I've already found. Ow! Fucking guys. Sure, let's kill these things. I'm wondering what's going on. Hello, Turpy. That's actually one of the few instances where I think the heavy armor probably paid off. Oh, my... Oh, I know where I am. Did he just jump? He did. Never mind, I'm just here. Wait, didn't I kill you earlier? Or is this a different guy? No, he... Okay, I remember you. I guess this is a different version of the same armor?
Named stone armor with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Featuring a cape of black deathbird feathers, it enhances jumping attacks. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manner of death ultimately drift.
That's actually pretty cool. I wonder how much it enhances it by. It's not the only piece of armor that does that. I think there's also an assassin set that has something like that, but... yeah, is it going to be located next to the other Deathbird thing? God, I have so much gear. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, Gravebird, Black Quill, Great Gravebird. I don't know if I actually looted that assassin garb on this character. I might not have. It doesn't matter, I'm just more curious than anything. It had a reasonably distinctive appearance, so I mean I should be able to find it if I have it, but... I think it's just straight up called assassin something. There's definitely assassin in the wording. Or the name. And it's fairly light, I do know that. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Oh, is it Raptors? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the thing I'm thinking of. I guess I just don't have it. Yeah, there's actually quite a few things I guess I didn't get on this playthrough that I actually got on my shorter or subsequent playthrough that I didn't finish. Not a lot of things, but, you know, the odd thing here and there. What is that? I hear it. Oh, Scarlet Rot. The poison flower blooms... Poison flower blooms twice. It's rather wordy. But yeah, we're definitely getting into some weird, Scarlet Rot Caelid bullshit here. Inventory, what do we have? Ashes will grant armor with the Poison Affinity and the following skill. Poison Flower blooms twice. Conjures stingers of Scarlet Rot from below to stab the enemy. Landing follow-up attacks on a foe already inflicted with poison or rot deals massive damage in one fell swoop. Oh, that's actually really cool. And a follow-up. So, like, if once they get hit by the stinger and then you hit them again if they're poisoned, deals extra damage? See, it seems like they're doing quite a bit to, like, make poison and, like, rot-style attacks, or builds better, I guess? Which is interesting. I don't know how viable they were before, but... I thought I heard someone riding around. Oh, Oh. I'm out. I've got like my bad gear on, so let's at least just grab this. Let me do my special. He's not letting me do my special. Will you fuck off? Actually, maybe they do have the... Maybe they do have the same weapons, and the other guy's just two-handing those. Whatever they are, I would like them to drop. Those don't... They're probably not weapons that drop, if I had to guess. They're probably found off a specific one somewhere. But yeah, I think those are the guys. That I just like the Ornis thing we were just talking about. And let's kill one more. Let's just see. I don't think they're gonna drop anything, but realistically, I should probably swap to my other gear. But whatever. Ow. Gear makes me damn tanky, though. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I don't know. If those guys do give you anything, this is certainly the place to farm them. I wouldn't... I think they dropped their armor. I feel like I've gotten their armor before off of something. Let's try this once. I can't remember how many, I don't remember how many item discovery enhancement items there are in the game, and I probably have some of them to make this easier, but whatever. Really? Just die. Just die. Oh, we got something. Thomas Smith, you son of a bitch. I basically, at this point, I kind of want to confirm... The only thing I really want to confirm is whether or not he drops his armor. Which is, like... not the last thing I want, but I don't really want it. Hey, a bot. Amazing. Okay, we'll kill him 2 more times. I really don't want to spend time here doing this. Because I realize it's dumb. Thank you, Kieran. Appreciate it. You are as deadly as you are beautiful. Thank you for the assistance. I can't tell you to stop doing things like that, or saying things like that, but I would like to formally make it known that I would prefer if you didn't say things like that. Bubkus. Alright, moving along. That's the way I came from, so we're going this way. Alright, so that was a big waste of time. Well, not waste of time per se, but I guess we're slightly closer to confirming that they in fact do not drop their weapons, which was my assumption to begin with. You know, you got to do a bit of testing. What the hell is that? It's a large brown rock. We'll skip that for the time being. Let's go see what the giant insect-like things are off in the distance. Ow! Stop it. Oh, they fly. If you could, like, stop moving so I could hit you, that would be nice. Feels like this is nightmare fuel for someone, you know? Flying, spider scorpion things. Hell, I feel just like if there were flying spiders, that on its own would just scare the shit out of a lot. Flying spider scorpions. I mean, does Arachne play Elden Ring? I'm sure she'll be overjoyed to see these things here, but so yeah, there's a whole. We'll explore this area. We'll leave that for later. I'm gonna explore the riverbed first. Non-flying spider scorpions we know. Well, it's too bad. We're adding wings now. Arachne should play Elden Ring just so she can make it here. Like that's it. No other reason. Let's take these things one at a time. Son of a... And you can make her give you the claws. Exactly. There you go. This is win-win. I don't know. I'm sure a third person's winning somewhere. Wins all around. That reminds me. I wonder what happens... I wonder how well like a sneaky bow build would be for land exploration. I mean, exploration pretty good, I imagine. Just like sit up on a ledge and snipe everything down from places they can't get to yet. I imagine it'd be reasonably effective in a lot of areas. You're leaving food now? Alright. Please, please, yes. Please enjoy your food. Thank you for stopping by. Like I said, I don't know if you're coming back with the food or what, but if you're not, please enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope you sleep well. And, like I said, your presence makes the stream better for us all. Not just me. I know Vincent just the other day was talking about how much he enjoys when you ban people in the chat. And because he's too slow to do it. Yeah, I was going to test something here. I just remembered. What happens if you do this and then this? Like, if you had... I know the bear claws dual wield on their own anyway, but like... So they just kind of don't interact. Which is quite interesting. Oh wow, I can't even do like the double jump attack. That's interesting. Oh, right. I'm not... We're not using the proper weapons right now. We're in BM mode. We're styling on the DLC with stuff I don't normally use. I thought it would just kind of do a normal claw attack, but I guess, yeah, that animation is just not inputted with those at all, so it makes sense. It's a vulgar militia. You guys I don't care about. It's the Xediamon guys I want to see. Oh, we got one, we got one. Didn't drop his thing, but... I don't understand how some of them are short enough to avoid that. But not all of them. Alright, well, we got ourselves another cave to explore. Stop, avert your gaze from me. I beg, look away. Ah! Huh. We got like a madness dungeon in there or something? Obviously, we'll go in there in a second. Just take a quick inspection of this cliff face here. And then accidentally fall off and have to run back. I got it all planned out. We're kind of getting into this plateau area here, which I don't want to explore yet, but I guess what the hell is that? Ooh. A cookbook on top of a mound of what the hell is that? Is that poop? Green poop? I imagine the cookbook itself will perhaps provide us an answer, but... Let's get over to the cave first. Actually, you know what, we can do this here. Hefty fetid pot. It was poop. Okay. Horn-strewn excrement, which I haven't even found a single thing of. Throw at enemies to cause large buildup of deadly poison. I imagine they just mean poison, but... Scorpion River. Okay, we got a name for this place. It's Scorpion River. What is this bonfire called? Scorpion River Catacombs. I'm curious, does this have like a... You know, let's just check. Just in case. No. Actually, are there any side areas to this one? I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes they do. I don't see anything, but... Flying dead? Yeah, we had flying zombie scorpion spiders. Hey! Any more? Any surprises? So this weapon is not going to be great here, at least for the stab. I can always unlock... so I can do this, have the camera unlock and then stab down, but that's just kind of a pain in the ass to do. Oh, so we got an ad break. I'll wait. I'll wait. We got people here who are not subscribed. I could use this opportunity to eat some more chocolate, but I really should just get some food. How long have I been streaming? Hold on. Let me move some things here. I've been streaming almost 5 hours now, actually. Wow. I don't know. I guess I was just running around doing nothing for the first 2 hours. In the grand scheme of things, I probably should have... This is probably not a lot of progress in 5 hours, but, you know. We got our priorities straight here. I'm eating that fucking chocolate. I want the chocolate. You can't stop me. Get the hell away from my chocolate. Very good. Very good indeed. 55% cacao, dark chocolate, with sea salt and almonds. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. I didn't do anything, I just ate chocolate. That amount of blood indicates something other than just you. Like if I wait on the stab, it looks like we can get it. Why are there so many dead people? Oh, is this going to be one of those? No, I don't think so. There's something down there. I do wonder what that is. Some kind of unique-ish enemy. This one? It is indeed... this one, yeah. Cape in real life. I'm sure you could buy something like this if you know. It does look cool, though. One of the reasons I'm using this armor specifically. And this whole setup with the suboptimal weapon. What type of chocolate? The chocolate I was just eating, like, you're talking about the brand? I don't know. It's called, Camino. Camino almond and sea salt with whole roasted almonds. 55% cacao. Dark chocolate. Which ones are those again? Alleviates death blight buildup. Oh. It's gonna be one of those dungeons, is it? Alright. The hell is that? Oh, that's why there's so many dead people here. And the avert your gaze thing. I figured I thought it was maybe going to be madness, but yeah, no, that just kills you immediately. There's no death save or something, it seems like. That said, I wonder if I can hop backwards through that. The only issue is like that one guy who's going to get in my way. But if we can just draw him over, or just straight up fall down, that's too far. I don't think there's any kind of alternate way here. I also haven't found that lion head thing yet. I imagine they probably drop it. I've got almonds in my throat. Okay, we're good. I wonder if I can shoot him. Or if that's even a thing. Wouldn't surprise me if there's multiple ways of skinning this cat, but... Whoops. Can I actually shoot on the offhand? No. I need it on my main hand, don't I? It's nice when I can use the cannon, or at least try to. Oops. It looks more like a statue, but... yeah. Bring him out over here. Oh, no, no, I see the Death Blight. Oh, no, no, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't care. Got it. I thought I could be clever by just not looking at it, but apparently it doesn't take that into account. Anyway, I have means of just sort of negating that to a degree. Is it robustness? I don't remember. Less blood loss. Rot. I could use... Actually, can I craft those out of curiosity? Oh, I can. I actually don't have a lot of those things, which is kind of amusing. This goes away slowly. Don't. Ah! Damn it. Too tanky for you, game. I'm just gonna leave it on, I think. I do wonder if there's a way to get up there and turn that off or smack it or something, but... oh, that's interesting. Can I shoot the eyes? The answer was no. Alright, back to what we're doing. Camera. Keep ourselves topped up. Nothing. All right. People dying still in here. I really should just change weapons, but whatever. The recovery is too slow. I can just hit him with a heavy after anyway, so doesn't matter. Grave Glovewort 3. These areas tend to have a lot of illusory walls compared to the rest of the game anyway, so I always want to be careful with them. Or thorough, should I say. A lightning thing. Nothing else here? Make sure. Okay. Quick alt tab on my end, don't mind me. Okay, here we go. Mysterious thin passage with a blood stain. Give me a second, let me just see what's down here. Okay, so this is probably the way forward. Let's just go. That's it? People were dying to that? Or maybe they were chased from over there or something? I don't know. I'm curious. What the hell killed you? Oh, he got shot. And then he got shot. Oh, okay. Okay. Amusing, but... Not today, video game. Not today. I do wonder if you can kind of go down from there now. This is a safe spot, yes? Oh, there's one of those eyeball things. You see it? Oh, you actually have quite a bit of space. So I can go down here. And then climb all the way back up into there somewhere? I don't know if I want to go down yet, but... it is certainly a way forward. killed you? Oh, there's a bunch of dudes over there. Actually, yeah, I've seen these before. In a previous dungeon, you could ride them up. These ones I'm not so sure about. Like, maybe if I was higher up. Because they're, like... They're a bit large, but they definitely... Yeah, you're absolutely right on track with those. That was a puzzle in a previous dungeon. See, it's like you're already playing the DLC. I hope you get to experience it yourself one day. This has been very good. Some legitimately hard bosses. As well. I think you guys know what I want to do here. Come on, come on, come on. A little bit further. Do it. Come on. Is this necessary? Absolutely not. But you know. In fact, I'm just going to leave it on. I'm going to get both of them. Really? I should be careful with the fat rolling. I actually might get stuck. The other thing is I might not be able to get those items now. That's the way I'm doing this, but... This guy might just kill... Uh-oh. That was really close. Game? Oh man, I gotta fight him normally. The trap didn't trigger. Probably for the best though, because I do want his loot. Ooh, Black Knight helmet. There it is. Comparable to anything else we have? Probably the Great Helmet. Out of curiosity, how does it compare stat-wise? Very similar, just different. Anything new here? Perhaps take nature of the blood that's splattered upon it. Oh, no, this is new.
And helm worn by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Black iron ornamented with gold. A rotted odour stubbornly clings to it. Perhaps it arises from the tainted nature of the blood that splattered upon it. Or perhaps it is the wearer's own blackened soul, festering after endless slaughter.
A rotten odor. That sounds wonderful. So let's put it on our head here. It looks cool. Like I said, we're not using it, but... Alright, good. We're not fat rolling. Is there like a easy way past this? kind of. I mean, this, I guess, saves me a bit of... Oh, hold on a sec. What's this? Oh god, it's still hitting me. Get... Ah! I think, yeah, there's enough. We can go back and get those crappy items that are just going to be garbage, but I want to see what this is. Black Knight Captain Hugh? Huh? Hugh. Oh, wait, this is, no, we don't read that part.
The Black Knights were the primary force of the Mesmer's army. Second to their knight commander was Hugh, a man with agile command of both twin blade techniques and power of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though a champion of the divine beast hunt, he followed his father, Andreas, into rebellion against Mesmer, and, like his father, he too was imprisoned in an underground tomb. The Mesmer mourns the loss of a brother in arms.
Is that the other thing? Hold on, let's see if we have both of those. Because I know I have the, like, another one. Of like a Black Knight that rebelled and he was in a different tomb. Not crafting. Item, inventory. Like, they're probably going to be next to each other, right? Yeah, this is the first one we got. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erd Tree, he would rebel after learning his liege's serpentine nature. Okay. Which we know what that... Well, we kind of know what it is. Get the item, quick. I mean, I can probably get that one. Ooh, Mesmer Solar Spit, that's new. Great Spear would steal use. Okay.
Being made for overwhelming onslaughts, attacks with this weapon can be charged to unleash consecutive attacks.
Oh. Let's actually... So its charge attack is something different. It was a Great Spear, right? I think. Look at all this crap I have. Apparently I level... Oh, right, because I was fucking around. I remember. Mesmer Soldier Spear. D&D scaling, impaling thrust. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's a very generic Great Spear. Most, Great Spears have something weird going on with them. This one's just... You want a normal Great Spear? Here's a Great Spear. Yeah, so if you charge the heavy, you get two stabs. That's neat. Very neat. An entire audiobook? That would kill my throat. It would have to be recorded very, very slowly. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. I wonder if I can hide around the corner there. Yes. Presumably over here as well. That doesn't really accomplish anything, but I can at least look around the corner to see if I can... Oh, I can trigger that and then get up there. This might be an instance of the, yeah, that. Here's the thing you were talking about. I can probably get up there. Yeah, see if we can see him doing that. We are behind it, and I can't do anything about it. Well, we got two of you here. Anyone else? There we go. Anyone else on the walls or anything stupid like that? No? Knight's Lightning Spear. More new items. Let's check it out. This game has so much just stuff in it. Right.
One of the incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult summons a lightning spear while also manifesting ancient dragon crests. On throwing the spear, the crest will launch additional spears, charged to increase the number of crests. An incantation that was taught only to the most accomplished knights, and now a lost art in the lands between.
It really seems like these people, unless like time works differently here or something, but they've been here like a really long time. Kind of makes me wonder what the hell the Mesmer dude has just been sitting in that tower like the whole time. But they just kind of like they've been here so long that like various techniques and technologies have been lost to the other world, and then so they're only found here now, which is an interesting concept. Damn it. Man! And we got 6 of them, so I can jump down here. There's that. We can go back there. Actually, there's a whole bunch of stuff, like lower level stuff, I just have not done. That leads across there. Okay, so this just bypasses that. Got it. I'm assuming this just takes us to the lower levels we could have jumped down to. I think once we're done with this dungeon too, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll find something to eat. Oh, well, there's a Steak America. The 100% speedrun? I'm not even sure what 100% entails. Like, get every single item in the game? I feel like I've heard of someone doing that with Elden Ring, and it takes forever. Now with the DLC, oh my god, that would... You need like a 2-day, like literally, like a 48-hour stream or something, or break it up into segments. Uh-oh. Like, I feel like that this entire DLC would have to be, just like its own thing. Oh god. Up, up, up. So do they probably don't get you on the way back, if I had to guess? You know, I'm actually going to look that up. Let's look it up real quick here. Elden Ring 100% speedrun. All achievements, all remembrances, glitchless, all remember. Nah, these aren't 100%. 80% unrestricted. Any percent, literally any percent, is 19 minutes apparently. Any percent unrestricted is 3 minutes and 56 seconds. All kinds of crazy glitches, I imagine. Okay, so any percent glitchless is 54 minutes. All achievements, which is probably the... Well, I don't know what the hell achievements are, so... All achievements is pretty short, too. 2 hours and 39 minutes. Probably with glitches, though. I can't actually find a category for that specifically, but it's got to be a thing. Elden... Elden Ring all items. Speed run. Does that exist? Definitely, I'm sure... Well, I mean, I know a lot of people have done, like, all items or something, but it looks like it's not done actively as a speed run, or if anyone does it, it's done by, like, probably 3 people or something like that. Weird I can't find anything on this. You'd think more people have done it, despite the fact that, it would take very, very long, but it's probably similar to, people who do, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy 7 or 9 or whatever speedruns that, like, take a really long time to do. %100% completion speed run. You know what? I don't know. I don't know how we're going to find that. Let's deal with this nonsense here now. There's a hole there. I don't know if it's going to do anything while we're here, but... I wonder if you just, like, die if those things touch you or something. Either we're just going down the hole, so as soon as they go by, we can... go in there, I imagine. Oh. You had to interrupt me, didn't you? Fuck, I didn't... Oh, man. We just went... I mean, I just... Not like it matters, but... Oh, they're back there. Okay. Really wish I could just bust those down. So, I got one of those cannon head things. Let's get them over here. No. Go. There's one of those down. Anything else? Some suspicious walls, which will yield nothing. That's a large thing. A fascinating enemy. Alright, moving right along. This dungeon is like so big. There's a bunch of areas earlier on that I haven't checked yet, which we're gonna have to go up that, which we are going to have to go back and do. I don't know why that was so hard to say. Probably because I'm really hungry. Time for you to shine again, Cannon. Since I leveled this, I will take every opportunity to use it. Hey, Tipsony, how you doing? Yo, actually, Shy Hollow specifically triggered the possum point redemption thing. In fact, I think the timer has already expired on it, but I forgot when it started, so I'm just leaving it on for the time being. In any case, good to see you here. Welcome. By the way, actually, the last time I meant to ask this and I forgot. So sorry I don't actually know the answer to this. I feel like I should. But do you stream? I think this was actually Kira's idea, too. Well, I mean, I think I offhandedly mentioned it as a joke, and then, yeah, she was like, you do it. So. All right. I was hoping we'd hit them both, but... It's time to stop messing around, because these things actually do a lot of damage. God! Yep, I keep pressing the wrong button. Wasting all my resources on nothing. Oh, that's new. Soon. Okay, that's cool. Crochet. Oh, that's cool. That's I imagine like someone at some point has done that on Twitch, but I certainly haven't heard of that. So it's a new and interesting angle. It's always neat to see people doing like different things on Twitch instead of like the same old shit like me. You know. Oh yeah, you know you're not gonna see anyone else playing the Elden Ring DLC anywhere else. Come check my stream out. I want that item. Whatever it is. Oh, it's those things. Like the actual creatures. I have not seen these in a long time. And here I am without my actual weapon. Whoa, that actually fills up really quickly. Yeah, this is really not the right weapon for the job. It does not deal well with the low profile at all. 21 Ponce. There's a Ponce with a Y. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, so hello, light fellow. Oh, you mean the bear claw? Yeah, it would actually would work. It would hit those certainly. Very short range, but yeah, I just found a claw weapon earlier. That looked really neat. I don't use them, but yeah, it's got like all its attacks are like these leaping downward attacks. It's quite interesting. Unless you meant the poison fist, that was another one. So actually, there is a nut technically spelled the exact same way. Ponce with an A. There is one more, or at least there was, somewhere out in the world. And I am 90% certain that this person stole my name from but this is well before streaming, so no one would have known who I was. But there was a... What the hell? What? Whoa! Whoa! I don't think that's supposed to be in the game. I realize this is the instant death dungeon, but do I have to start from the beginning again? That's a little bit annoying. Well, mildly annoying, but whatever. At least I can finish my story in peace. So there is a, or at least was, a furry wrestler. It was some kind of furry wrestling league or something like that that existed sometime during, I want to say, the late 2000s, probably somewhere hovering around 2010. From, I think it was Michigan. Not just a, it was coincidentally from Michigan. And there was a guy named Ponce that was on the roster. And I'm fairly certain this person stole my name for when I was in World of Warcraft, because on this roster of wrestlers, there was another guy who had the same name as someone else from the World of Warcraft guild I was in, which seemed like too much of a coincidence. I don't care, it's fine, use my name if you want, but like, it was just kind of amusing that my name ended up there like that. Because at the time, like, Ponce wasn't actually my name, it's just like what it got shortened down into. So anyway, that's my... See, I guess that's unique. You get weird-ass stories from 15 years ago on this channel. Okay, that is there, because I know where that is. So we don't actually have to go down there as an extra thing. And also I can just run past this. We don't have to... We don't need to deal with this. I am curious what the deal with that wall was. I'm going to play a dangerous game, and we're just going to run past everything. Now, there was an area over here where there's stuff we can just drop down into. Coming up. Oop. That was an empty room over there. They are still chasing me. Yep. Get fucked. Played the game's sequel in 3. There's a character named Chris Lightfellow. I liked her very much, so I took her. Yeah, I remember that. You mentioned that one. That's technically not the origin of my name, the thing I mentioned. It's just kind of a... It was more of an aside. It was a guiding, if you will. Ponce guiding. So have I been down there? I can definitely hear those death frog things. Let's try going down here. It is okay. No, it's not. This is a different area. Right out of the air. +9. No being alive. Have you been able to get any executions? Man, if he does the DLC on No Vigor, seriously, he's gonna be like... He's gonna be on the DLC for so long. I do wonder if he's gonna stick to that. Like, even some of the, you know, base game bosses and stuff are gonna be kind of difficult. But, like, basically every single boss is gonna one-shot him. Every single one. And they attack so fast and so spammy. It's like every single DLC boss is pretty much going to be, well, not every single one, but a lot of them are basically be millennia, essentially. We should try to do, yeah, No Vigor millennia. Oh, no, I saw that. Yeah, you did the book spoiler thing. I didn't really know what it was about. Something about Wheel of Time or something. But... Dan Giesling? I don't know who that is. Oh, so where am I? Oh, I'm down here, I think. Is this where I think I am? Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Alright, fun time with spikes continues. 2.3k tries. I know, I'm fairly certain there's a way to do it, but I still don't know the way of fully avoiding, oh, well, I think there's a way of avoiding the waterfall attack without running, right? Although, I guess the vigor has nothing to do with, running. Like, you can just do the running to avoid it strat. Still, it'd be quite annoying, I imagine. Oh god. Run. Okay, so we're more or less where we were, I think. No, we're not. Stop it. Get off the pogo stick. Wait, so is this guy, or did he do the, I don't know, calling it the proper way sounds a bit weird, but did he do the thing where he dodges at point blank, or was he just running away to do it? Yoshimitsu. I really should play Tekken again at some point. I do want to get back to that. It's good. Okay. So yeah, this is where we'd actually unlock the, I mean, it's fine that we had to do it again because, like I said, there was side areas I wanted to check, and I think we more or less explored them. But yeah, so I should have been able to just respawn there, but because we glitched through a wall, which is kind of amusing. That's literally, that happening specifically is the first time I've seen it. Oh, okay. Even if you're not right, even if you're not looking at them, they still do that. Like, that was the first time I've seen, I'm pretty sure, like in the middle of a dungeon like that and falling through the wall. I'm pretty sure it's the first time that's happened to me. Oh, so light from the candle. What the hell's going on there? Oh god, okay, this is... Well, right, no, it doesn't really matter if I die here. I don't really care. Go away. Oh, he just tanks it. Okay. Alright, so where was that wall I, like, somehow went through? Was it back in that room, or was it over here somewhere? It was here. Yeah, I remember, because I remember shot this guy. It's just easier to do this. That's not what I meant to do. That's mildly annoying. Can you target the right thing, please? Anyway. Unlock. Wait, but he got used to it by the end and was dodging. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you're doing that many attempts, you may as well learn other ways of doing things. Especially if it's more consistent. Because if I recall correctly, the running away method is not, like, super consistent. It's like it's a bit wonky. Is this my bloodstain by any chance? Yeah, I think this is just a glitched wall. Kid. I want to tempt fate. I don't think that's a secret. I think that's just something... I'm really curious about this. Okay, it seems like it is just a known thing. Is it both these walls? I do wonder if this is just like a consistent thing that doesn't load for people, or if it's supposed to actually be a hidden path. I'm gonna guess they just forgot to program in the wall or something. Then again, it's been a while since it's... I don't know, is Elden Ring even patched? I don't think it has, since DLC launch. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that alone. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, there's an elevator. Let's see what the elevator does. I don't think I want to be going down this far yet. Okay, so the boss is here. Let's do the boss, and then we can dick around with the rest of the stuff. But obviously, if we're doing a boss, I put my actual gear on instead of the Happy Fun Time DLC gear. And I went too far. Ugh. Veteran armor. Weight looks good. Okay, here we go. How are our resources? A bit on the low side, but... Whoa, hey, calm down. Oh, another Death Knight, okay. Ow. Guy doesn't have as many fancy moves as the other one. Death Knight's Long Shaft Axe and the Cerulean Amber Medallion. Well, like I said, the last one I fought, A, had a better, like, a harder moveset, but B, also, like, that was the post-no-sleep day, so that's why I said, like, even, I think I even said in the title, like, I'm gonna suck today, get ready for it. It's not new. This is gonna be new, though.
A long-hafted golden axe, wielded by the Death Knight, bears a representation of a decayed golden ring. Crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver circuit.
Blinkbolt, long-hafted axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at Fulgurious speed. Strong attack performs a lightning charge attack leaping slash. Cool. Once again, faith, strength, dex. And it just is a great axe. Well, we can take a quick look to see how it looks. He's an American streamer, one of Northern Lions friends. Okay, known for winning the 10th season of Big Brother. Oh. I feel like that's something I don't want to keep off my resume, but wait, it's been have they made it easier, or like they're planning to? Well, I gotta beat the DLC before they do that. That sounds annoying. I don't want them to make it easier. There you Oh, no. When'd they do that? At least I presumably beat a bunch of stuff before they did that, but... Oh, right, I'm looking for a great axe. What am I doing? Looks fancy. I like how it, like, skips off the ground. Ooh, would you look at that? That's pretty cool. Oh, we got an ad break. People missed the fancy attack. Oh, so we're not warping back to the beginning because there is stuff I haven't gotten in this dungeon yet, possibly. So I guess we can start running in that direction. All right, 30 seconds. I don't actually. You know what? We'll show off this weapon. I don't want to be using that around here. It sounds like a bad idea. I mean, I guess we could go down there. Okay, so there's stuff back there. Assuming it's a go down to go up kind of situation. Nothing else? Alright, good. Oh yeah, I could have had more stamina regeneration for that last fight. Whatever. Oh, fuck. I keep using those damn things. I swear, the things that's supposed to prevent death is going to get me killed. Or, like, almost has several times now. Which one is that? We'll grab that in a second here. In fact, let's take a... It's not gonna... Okay. Does seem more effective in the early game. Oh, like the Skidoo tree, the Shadow Realm DLC levels. Okay, so they made the early game... That's fine by me then, I guess. Because I did the early game, presumably before they patched it. I don't know, do you have a date for when they patched the game? Ancient Dragon Knight, which is I haven't seen one of those in a while. Dragon Bolt Grease, Drawstring Dragon Bolt Grease. Huh. I'm not sure which direction I gotta go, so let's maybe look. That's that way. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I'm here. Okay. There's actually one thing we haven't gotten yet. Unless I can go back this way and... I don't think so. Yeah, this is where I killed that thing. So that's the beginning. So yeah, oh, this is not the room I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is the room I need to somehow be able to access. Yeah, so I've been down there. Somehow we need to be able to get up there. It probably has something to do with this, though it might have something to do with the weird glitch. Oh, is it just... No, that's not it. So somehow I need to be able to get up there. And then bounce back. So we've already gone down in there, so we know it's not that. I don't suppose we can do something here. Turn this thing off. Maybe something with this elevator. Like there's a path that we see on the way down or something. Sometimes it's something like that. No. Well, that's not it. I don't know, it seems really weird that there's that one glitched wall that you die and it's right beside a thing I can't get to. It's directly above us there. What am I looking for? The stuff that's like up there. Yeah, and here's this weird glitched wall. Am I still gonna phase through it? I mean, it looks like it's solid up until there. Maybe I need to, like, reload the... You know, I mean, just in case, I'm gonna reload the area. Sandy? Well, perhaps we'll find it in the DLC somewhere. If we loot it off a boss or something, I'll let you know. Yeah, I died and it sent me back to the beginning thing. I'm really surprised they haven't patched this then, because yeah, I've seen other bloodstains and people falling through. So actually, yeah, if anyone knows what the deal with this is, feel free to let me know. Like, this is, I am almost certain it is a glitch, and it's not the way you get up there. And I don't want to fuck around with this thing and just die in a glitch over and over again. So yeah, if the game is just straight up bugged, and this has nothing to do with anything, feel free to, I don't want to know anything else, but just, yeah, let me know if that's the case. Like, if this is a known issue. That's like, this is the one example, or the one outlier where I don't mind, quote, backseating, but it's not even really that. This is a pure, okay, that's what I thought. So the solution of how to get there is something else. Possibly from earlier. This is all just part of that hallway there, so yeah. We got ourselves an good old-fashioned From Software mystery on our hands here. I mean, I suppose we could try falling off the side of that thing again from earlier. Everywhere else I've been multiple times. That's the one area I only kind of quickly ran through and just didn't look at very closely. But it goes lower, not higher. So... yeah, and that's just a solid ceiling there. Does go up. Stupid eyes? I mean, I haven't found a way. Sure, well, we'll try down here again. Even though we're going in the wrong direction. But, you know, who knows, maybe there's a ladder that goes up or something that I didn't see. This is just... I mean, I do see a floor down there, but obviously that's way too far down. It's probably, like, actually where the boss level is, if I had to guess, maybe? If anything at all. Alright, so there's this ladder, and we kind of know where this goes. Wait, did I not go down here? Oh! Oh, there we go. We have our answer. I figured it out. Mission accomplished. What? What? Alright, so that is everything. That was certainly not worth it. There was nothing cool up here. But we did fully decipher the mystery of this dungeon. And how man, I've been in here so long I don't remember how we got here. It was here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. We've come all the way underneath this whole thing. So the one thing I have not explored is actually up here. So we can go do that now. The place? Like this place? Or do you mean like the palace thing here? Side against no vigor. Honestly, that is a straight up... like, he's just gonna be doing that. Like, the playthrough is literally gonna last longer than his previous one if he did that. Like, that's not even like, oh, he's not sticking to what he's doing. You should have... I feel like that was just a spur of the moment, I don't know, ill-conceived idea. That last dungeon, I'm fairly certain we scoured it top to bottom. I don't think there's anything left, and if there is, it's... well, it can remain a mystery. But like I said, yeah, the DLC, especially with no vigor, honestly, I would probably still be on... well... I wouldn't be as far as I am, but certainly some stuff would have taken a lot longer. Mesmer would have been rough.
Welcome anytime. It is only
Mystic,
human to
thank you very much.
sin.
for the 82 months. Much appreciated. Hope all is well on your end. And exclamation point resub if you feel like it. But yeah, aside from that, Mesmer would have taken a lot longer, for example. Rolana, or whatever her name is, also would have... I mean, assuming I wasn't, like, completely exhausted when I did that, assuming a world in which I had no vigor but was fighting against them while alert, it probably would have taken a comparable amount of time to beat that. Mesmer would have taken just so much longer. Mesmer would have been a nightmare with no vigor. Like, I probably would have beaten it by now, but that might have been a multi-stream affair. And I also probably would also... Well, odds are I'd be playing very differently. I don't think I'd be doing the jump attack stuff, because that just leaves you so vulnerable to just getting clipped by something. I would definitely have to just completely change up my playstyle. But yeah, 58. Let's see what we have here. Oh, Johnny Walker. Okay. Johnny Walker Explorers Club Collection. The Spice Road. The color is a rich, warm copper. The nose, intriguing and inviting. You'll pick up wax, smoke, dried fruits, and yes, spice. The taste, forceful but not assertive. The impact of American oak sherry casks from the first, then honey and spice. The finish lingers on with smoke dancing across the palate. That's a common thing I'm noticing with Johnny Walkers. I'm sure I've had a Johnny Walker sometime, probably, I don't know, like 20 years ago or something. But certainly I don't remember it. Every time I read about Johnny Walker, though, it's like, it seems to be there's a very light amount of smoke in all its expressions. But in any case, the Johnny Walker Spice Road. Chatting to some of the Diageo folk, you sometimes get the impression that they feel a little unloved. Diageo is I think it's one of the big, it's like the big whiskey, one of the big whiskey companies that owns like a lot of distilleries, I think. But anyway, with blends accounting for over 90% of the sales of Scotch whiskey, they seem more than a little put out that malts get more than 90% of the whiskey conversation. I suppose I'm as guilty as anyone. Anyway, that's the first paragraph on the Johnny Walker Spice Road. Oh wow, Kira, you've been here this whole time. Well, thank you very much for hanging out for so long as you have been. I know you're off a long shift of streaming yourself. So I love you too, and thank you for making the stream just all that much better. Or one might say, adding something of worth at all to today's stream. So, for those of you not aware, for whatever reason, of course, Shy Hollow also streams full-time now. Is amazing new VTube streamer who's been blazing onto the scene, and making incredible strides in a very, very short amount of time. Generally speaking, no one has this much success in such a short period of time. So, make sure to go give her a follow and. Check out what she's up to. I'm frequently there. Basically, if I'm not streaming and she's streaming, I'll be hanging out there as well. So, if you want to talk to me, I'm also there. 7 hours and a longer one tomorrow. Well, best of luck on the Phasma. Yeah, I'll be there. The new map, from what I saw, does seem interesting, so I look forward to hopefully trying that out as well at some point. Oh yeah? What do we, I'm assuming you're not pretending to be the Kool-Aid man. Yeah, no, I've noticed that. Like I said, I mean, I know him in real life, so... He's like even more off-kilter than I am. Like, I think I just have a weird way of thinking. I think his brain has legitimately broken or something. And I mean that in a good way. Because I find people who have a different way of thinking quite interesting. So... He's a cool guy, though. he's very good at like figuring out how to play video games in very strange ways as well, as you know, so it's befitting his general thought process. You're pretty normal? Do you think so? I don't know about that. I find normal contemptible. You're also a very wonderful unusual. No, okay. Before we know, well, I'm glad we're on the same page here. Oh, what, another thing? Okay. With the Kool-Aid 2. Punch Bowl Rumble. Oh god. Please be very careful with that. We wouldn't want to see all your hard work go down the drain. You gotta restart on a different channel or something. How much didn't you say that thing was like 250 bucks or something? Or was that a different product? Jesus Christ. Well, do you what? Can you tell who does that or who buys the things because of your affiliate link? And also, at least that gets you closer to the payout as well, so that's good. Kind of. You can kind of make an educated guess based on things. Oh, it doesn't affect the payout, really? Oh, because they bought it through the throne thing. Okay. One sec. Okay, oh, so you do know who did it. Am I allowed to know who did it? It's supposed to none of my business, but like 200, that's a lot to spend. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm sure you'll do it in a very smart way where you're not going to get banned. I can further read up on rules, and you know, I'll be hanging out. So if I think you're in danger of compromising your account, I'll let you know. But yeah, I love you too. Thank you very much for hanging out as long as you did, and congratulations on the financial success. Whatever we want to call that. It should be fine. Maybe even be extra careful and delete maybe the last VOD if you end up doing this, where you're referencing this thing. I mean, I think it's fine. It's a bit of a stretch to reference an older VOD, and you'll probably be okay. You got a bunch of people looking out for you as well, all simultaneously. But actually, right as you're heading up, I actually have to take like a small 5-minute break as well. Yeah, there's like yesterday's, and I think there's an older one, but that's going to be so far back that I don't think it really matters. But yeah, I got to take out the garbage actually. Oh, also I saw your your Discord message. Good to know. Well, I'm sure a very wonderful and entertaining time will be had by all. By both those in the know and those completely oblivious as to what's happening. It's not as if, like, someone streaming about while colossally distracted is an unheard of thing. I recall, you know, for example, a certain Radon fight. But yeah, I'll stop distracting here. And good night. Please sleep well, and I'll talk to you soon. I might just still be awake by the time you wake up. So. Final Fantasy 14 for early access. I'm too busy to play that on launch. But like I told Lightfell I'd play it, so I'll get around to it at some point. It'll probably be after I have another job, so I can just afford stuff like that. But since I'm not doing it on launch, you know, it's not a super pressing issue. I'll get to it soon, and I'm not going to put it off for a year or something like that. But we got a little bit of time. I definitely want to work through this DLC in its entirety. But also, yeah, like I said, we're just kind of running around in circles here. I'm going to rest at the bonfire. And like I said, I gotta take the garbage out because it's garbage day. And, yeah, I'll see you guys just in a minute. In fact, you know what? I might also get something quick to eat as well. Let's just run, let's go into break time. So you're not just stuck. I don't know how long it'll be. I'm not going to be that long, but just so that people, fuck, I pressed the wrong thing, are not stuck in watching like that a nothing screen. And there's something going on. All right. So we're gonna go to break videos. I'm not eating, but you know what? Well, I might be. We'll see though. Definitely taking garbage out. Although I guess with the possum thing, I mean, you know, whatever. Where do I keep my videos? Here they are. I can actually also put them all into OBS. I should do that soon. And then I can just sort of remove certain ones, like certain videos that
Stuff coming up specifically.
that are literally 20 minutes long.
Like, obviously, there's a boss here. You know, tell.
But yeah, I'll talk to you guys very soon.
Same time.
Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back. Maybe get yourself, you know, some food or a drink or something. Probably, at least to get something, you certainly have enough time for it. Talk to you guys shortly. Bye. Or watch some clips.
Alright. Oh, it's got lots of arms. Blum, blum, blum. See what his attack pattern is before we do anything too rash. Got one spinny there. Okay, he's got some range on whatever that was. Ow, okay. Don't think I can outrange it with my two-handed version. Maybe I can. Nope, the answer was no. Bad idea. It kind of like slices behind if you do that. Or if you try and charge up. Although, there's a big, like, thing on that. I can get, like, pot shot like that. I wonder when the parry timing is. What are you doing?
Okay. Fuck are you doing? I ain't questioning it. I'm taking my damage. Oh, there we go. Something's happening now. Holy shit. Camera, please follow me. Alright, there we go. That is time limited. Okay. Definitely puts the impetus on getting some damage in while I can, then. Because I know that's gonna come up. Oh, damn. Ow! Okay, that was new. I didn't see her do a triple before. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing, and where are you? Jesus. Okay. Okay, you're doing the darkness thing. We gotta get our damage in now. I don't want her... Holy shit, he comes in right away. Okay. Fuck this. I'm out. I'm not gonna try and deal damage here. It seems like suicide. I lived through all this leapy shit. I see you there. There we go. Oh, ow, ow. Safety heal. This is not very safe at all. Whew, damn. Okay, safety heal, because we're doing pretty well on things here. Where are you warping? Did we do it? Anything else? Any surprises or prey slaughtered? Game, let me know what you think. Nightmare slain, okay. 1/3 of umbilical cord. Alright. Cool, I'll take it. First. Get away from the stairs. God damn it, game. Now is not the time for this jank, please. There we go. $88,000. Gargoyle Black Blade. Gargoyle Black Helmet. I did actually get some stuff. God damn. Is that the longest I've ever spent on a single Dark Souls boss? I think Soul Level 1 Fume Knight I spent a little bit longer on still. The guy, if not first, is a very close second. So,
I'm coming for you.
what happens if I buy this? No, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of weird terrain things I think you can do with this character. I haven't started to explore it yet. I'll try soon, most likely, but... Oh, you're gonna, okay.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Well,
There they are.
oops.
Shut down.
Last player standing. You're fine. I got the spike.
No.
No charges left. No charges left. Duck. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Why did I do? I just fell off. God damn it. I'm a hero.
Club.
Easy.
Apparently playing this character brings out my, like, inner aggro FPS player or something.
Together, we will
Um,
bury them under their transgressions.
oh, she's fun. I like this kind of. Now, what gun would facilitate? I mean, I think the gun actually works relatively well for the character.
I'm a
Well, there he is. Liu Kang again. I think that's the most common character I've seen online. And there's characters I still haven't seen at all. Quite a few characters, actually, I haven't seen at all. I should go through the list and see what I haven't actually fought yet.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Is this lagging? What is... Yeah, this is lagging or something. This feels like really bad. Okay, so he needs to back off a bit for me to figure out what the hell's going on.
Round 2, fight.
Is it cleared up or something? I think we're good. How'd I get that?
Fuck you, spam bitch.
Sure that kid will go far in this game. Rage quit. I'll take it. To me, we were just discussing this, weren't you, in your stream earlier? But I'll take that. To me personally, that's like the most satisfying possible win. There's nothing I can do to defeat that person harder, short of me tracking them down after I've like beaten them online and rage quit, and then beating them up. That's like, that's about it. There is no possible way to inflict a greater defeat upon them. What do I want to test out here? Because we know, for example, that works pretty well there. These quick sniping hits. But, I mean, that'll work against people, too. I don't. It's very... Because if it's on our opponent, I don't need to commit. Like, sort of thing, right? All I need to do is, like... And then I'm ready to go again. Like, I've been lazy, so I haven't been going back. So it's like boxing, right? Like, you know when you box, you gotta, like, be in a... You gotta be in a position ready to, defend after you're done striking, because if you just leave yourself open, you get clocked in the face. Same principle with sword fighting. Obviously, the stakes are even more dire because you don't have the defensive thing ready afterwards. If you flub your attacks, you die. So it's very easy to just kind of quickly snipe at them like that and be like, ready to go again. So you want to commit hard, but not to the extent of like die. Which is actually not really Kindle. Kindle is more... Kindle commits to a hard attack. It's like you go in and you kill the person or you die. Like it's almost sort of the philosophy. It's like you take them out immediately with your big armor-breaking strike. And if you killed them, they won't counterattack you kind of thing. I guess is the idea. It's more of that sort of philosophy. But if I was fighting for my life, I don't think I would do that. I would be much more like... I'd be doing shit like this. Alright, we'll test the... Oops. We're going to test the waters here. If things look hairy and I'm not sure what's going on, I'm just going to leave. But we're going to play this carefully, very carefully. And I'm not going to do much commentary. Nope. Hey guys, Ponce here on the PBE, here to show you if Senna Jungle works. So I'm just going to be doing a quick initial clear and yeah, just observe what's going to happen. Bit of a spoiler here. You might want to sit down, relax. It's pretty slow, but you'll see. We're going to start blue side, just kind of a basic clear to give you a rough idea of speed. We're going to clear through once everything. Ugh, this takes forever. One more shot, there we go. They, notice they do give, these soul things. Also, of course, my usual, it doesn't have a leash deal. But, we'll compensate by having just kind of, overkill runes and masteries specifically designed to just clear the jungle, and that's about it. Seem to be doing fine here. Okay, almost done this portion of the jungle. Just a little bit more. Gotta grab that along the way, so we're up to 3 little ghosty stacks. 3 minutes in, we're only done that half. And again, you're still healthy, so fine, but... grab that. Almost dead. You could spread the damage out like a bit more and just go for pure AoE, but whatever. Alright. Almost done with, well, we just started red, but we'll take out red here. That is tedious. Get a bit of extra rooting damage in there, so we take slightly less. Get a heal off there. So because of the heal, you know, you do stay relatively healthy. Okay, so they'll die to that stuff. Okay, let's go a little bit longer, coming up on the 5-minute mark here. Oh my god, these things. Oh, anyway. Doesn't really matter. I don't think we landed too much damage there. We lost too much damage there. Oof. So these things, they'll get AoE'd. But let's just take them out like that. Okay. So, you know, barring that little weird thing where they reset at the end, take off maybe 5 seconds or something. So a little over 5 minutes to clear the whole thing. Despite that, you remain pretty healthy. Again, no leash. So it's doable. If you really want to do it, you technically do get these soul stacks while you're going through it. I've done this twice now, and both times it's resulted in exactly 7 souls. So I'm assuming that's consistent, or, you know, relatively consistent. And again, you know, just your initial clear speed isn't everything, but I don't really see the point of this. I mean, the ganks are not going to be especially great. The best you can really hope for is like walk into lane while they're not paying attention, or shoot the world's slowest projectile and hope they're not paying attention and have that hit. Or I guess follow up the person already locked them down and then CC them. I guess it's not the slowest projectile. I talked about this with people yesterday on stream. And technically the slowest projectile I think is the Anivia Q, but anyway, it's pretty abysmally slow. Again, like if you want to do it, it's doable, as you can see. Like the clear is fine, you remain relatively healthy, you'd speed up a bit, and you could have like proper runes and masteries or something if you you know, had an actual leash, etc., etc. It looks like you will need to start blue side though. I haven't actually tried red, so I mean, I guess you could do something where you take just red and then go to blue immediately after, maybe after 1 camp at best, because it seems pretty mana hungry. But yeah, there you have it. I guess I could try it out in an actual game just to see how it works. This character's kind of so weird in terms of what roles she fills that I don't want to stamp my foot down immediately and say this is garbage, don't do it, like I can usually say immediately. I don't know, I'd expect a lot of number changes on the character as well. I think some of her numbers might be a little bit overtuned right now, although I do like her kit, it's quite interesting. But I'm probably going to talk about that in a separate video, what I think about the character, and what she means more so in regards to the support role in general, as opposed to what the support role does to her. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thanks for watching. This has been Senna in the Jungle. Goodbye. Like... But again, that's what I do like about the claw. There's always that just sort of instant comeback potential. From something that looks like it really shouldn't. Probably not a good idea to trade with that weapon. And then suddenly the claw. Alright, he tried to parry it. That's good. Let's see if he can, like, if he thinks he can parry it again. Do it. Or did he figure out that he can't parry it? Do it. Try and parry it. Try and parry it. Oh, come on. Try and parry it. I think he knows I'm baiting him. Alright. We're not doing that anymore. And suddenly... No. Got him. I knew he tried to delay or parry or something there. When people get, like, basically, pathologically passive is not the right term there, but very predictably passive, it's risky because in theory they could suddenly switch it up, but that guy just became so consistently passive that I was at that point willing to risk it. It's like, yeah, if I walk in, he'll just... Okay, I gotta time my kick, like, really well. Come on over here, buddy. Right to this ledge.
Give up already. You can't take much more.
You should have turned down this battle, Carlos.
Oh, God. Yeah, there you go. Finally tracked you down. Can't run away from me forever. Yeah, so what are you doing? Yeah, so you must leave and stop leeching my EXP. I know what you're doing. You're making it look like you're trying to get away or recall, but in fact all you're doing is leeching my EXP. Get the hell out of my lane. What was that, Karma? You trying to shit-talk me? I'm sure your friend wanted to hear it, but unfortunately he was dead. Okay, so let's see now. Just like you. What am I getting next? Yeah, let's get that. It's fine.
The sky called me, so I went. It was pretty cool. I like this
Ba ba
too,
ba
though.
ba. My money.
Lancelot versus Fairy. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great.
Oh, damn. I hate that move. Shit. I don't know why I did that. That was really dumb. Shit, I could have killed with my other super. No, I could have finished. Okay, it's fortunate. I dropped my combo. But yeah, if I'm like just kind of going for a Hail Mary, definitely do the other one. Although maybe I have to land first? That was really weird. I'm not quite sure what the deal was. Wait, what? cross up. Oh, I was hoping I'd jump over it. Oh, I don't... Wait. Never mind. It worked. It was clearly intentional. 6,000 IQ play. Exactly. It was very hype. I was in total control of my character the entire time there. I would absolutely be able to recreate that play in the next match. Just you watch me. Let's Ember. Let's make that dude spawn. Let's use this. It's fine. Like, I mean, I cleared out most of the guys, so I may as well. Grass Crest Shield. Spawn, please. Where are you? He's not spawning. There we go. Now they're all dead. Anyone else? Just to make sure. I don't want to be like dicking around with those guys with that guy's shooting spells at me, so. Oh, an invasion from Alucard. Okay, well I guess we gotta deal with a player and an NPC simultaneously. Oh, that's funny. He's fighting the NPC. I didn't know they did that. Get out of here. That's hilarious. I had no idea that happened. Alright, first PvP victory for this playthrough. That thing, like, destroyed him. Isn't a tier just someone's opinion? So in theory, people pick up a character based on someone's opinion rather than a character...
What is this video? Hold on. I won't play the whole thing. I'm just curious.
If you tempted me into going into my tier list rant again, I don't... Okay, I'll try and truncate the whole thing, because, you know, if I go on this thing, I'm going to be talking about it for 10 minutes, everyone's going to leave because they're tired of hearing this shit. But, yeah, tier lists have their uses. I'm not, like, so anti-tier lists that I see no value in them. And I realize a lot of the issues with tier lists is how people perceive them, not necessarily the tier list in and of itself. But yes, a tier list is ultimately someone's opinion based on their perspective. Okay, that's just my tier list rant. I don't think that video actually had anything to do with Mortal Kombat. I just happened to be playing it at the time. Alright, anyway, I'm clearly back. Hi, also possum time is over. We don't need this thing anymore. I am back on the screen. And we are going to load up Elden Ring. Once more. Oh, Tipsy, yeah, I just see you because I sat down here, so I saw your lurk thing, but I think you're just completely off now. It's thank you very much for hanging out. It's always been a pleasure to have you in the channel. So I hope you didn't, get too bored here, but always feel free to stop back in whenever you feel like it, and best of luck with whatever it is you're up to with your day. And I look forward to the inevitable crochet streams. Sounds neat. Also, why is this up? Get rid of that. Obviously, let me know when you start that up, and we can appropriately plug you here. Let everyone know that there's a new kind of show in town. Could they seriously not come up with a better name than Skidoo Tree? Compiled them? No one. I don't even remember where I found them. I think they were just an assortment of, like, actual things I had cut out of streams over the years that happened to be recorded on Twitch. By mostly, if you mean exclusively, then yes. I'm pretty sure most of those I cut out for to glue together in different things on YouTube. But I didn't do very much of that, so that's why there weren't that many. Like, they were never intended as clips, per se. Like, they were part of some kind of YouTube thing. At some point or another. Anyway, here's the plan. We're going to explore this little, I don't know, forest or whatever this is, and then we're going to move on to a different area. Time to kill giant bear. Also take this off my inventory. What? Oh my god. That hit me and I still rolled? What? Horn-strewn excrement. Found underfoot in places like forests where beasts dwell.
An excrement of a large carnivorous beast containing fragments of horns. It is said that the deadliest of the horned predators enjoy the sport of hunting and devouring other horned creatures.
Interesting. So that's the first instance I've found. Oh, never mind there. Alright. Giant poop pile. I recommend you don't bother me, pig. Alright, I don't think there's, like, too much to this area. There was just, yeah, I guess we just get bone poop. Poop bones? Doesn't matter what it is. I swear I saw, like, another one. Pretty rare. Is that it there? Oh, someone's stupid blood. I don't remember what it's... I think it's used for, the giant poison pot or something. Oops. Oh, there's a second one. Well, they're hitting each other. I'll take it. Not so fast. No getting up yet. Hand over that poop. No poop. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen two of those in close proximity like that. Interesting that they damage each other, though. Lump of flesh. Lump of flesh. Or no, beast blood. Throwing daggers. What the hell is this? Like... Is this where just like the bears were dragging their prey, or... Here. Poor Portugal. Yeah. Imagine like everyone's just really sad in that country at the moment. The opposite. Leather headband, gloried attire, leather arm wraps, leather leg wraps. Oh, okay. It was like for a point. It wasn't like a playoff thing. It was like either or like top two in the category get out, or like they already had enough points, or something like that kind of thing.
They're leg wraps worn by Highland warriors, made of sturdy leather and fastened with winding straps. The addition of animal pelt keeps the wearer warm. Highland warriors are best known to be hunters of bears. To them, there is no act more glorious than the subjugation of a savage beast.
So this one's different.
The traditional garb of Highland warriors, made from woven fabric and finished with fur. This garment is made from fabrics with both blue and red patterns. Red pattern fabrics were all allowed only to those who hunted bears, the greatest and most glorious of the Highlanders.
Curious about how the there's a lot of things going on with bears in this world here. Looks fancy. I'm not wearing it, but it looks fancy. Oops, that's not what I'm wearing. We're wearing this one. Me too. So yeah, so was it one of those like group things and like top two make it out kind of thing? That's what it was. Gessling on for... I feel like he's going to be there a while. Is he like getting close at all? There's a phase 2 in that fight, wasn't there? Like it's not... Yeah. He does the... Or she does the Pontiff Sullivan thing. Phase 2. Have I killed that thing? I don't think I have. Yeah, we're in an area I haven't been yet. Are we gonna get boss music for this one? No. Oh, no, yeah, we are. Whoa. Time for you to fall over, sir. Oh. I think I yelled at. In the end. Alright, let's finish him off in style. There we... Well... Is that the thing the other guy had? It probably was. Roar of... Regalia? Regalia. Oh, cool. So... I'm kind of curious as to what his setup is in general. Like, no vigor, but I imagine level is quite high, so everything else is invested in everything else. But yeah, I don't know. Can you summarize his build? Also, I'm assuming no summons, otherwise why bother doing no vigor? And there was something else I wanted to know about the build. You know, I forget. It doesn't matter. This one? So basically, I'm assuming he's just wearing the heaviest stuff in existence. Does it even matter? Like, can he even tank anything? Also, I don't know, there's several items I think that give vigor. Is that cheating? Literally no vigor added whatsoever? And, yeah, I don't know, because, like, if you had a bunch of plus HP items, or, like, however many plus HP items you can have on, and also I'm still wearing this thing. And, like, absolute max, everything is the heaviest armor possible, then, yeah, I don't know, maybe some things might have one-shot you, but... Okay, so it's not literally a no-hit. But it's pretty close. Okay, so it's literally base HP. No bonus HP through nefarious means. Oh yeah, also this. So what is this thing? Aha! So that works for the other thing.
An incantation of what is jokingly called the Bear Communion channels the power of Regalia, the Great Red Bear. Transforms oneself into a great red bear and emits a mighty roar. Charging increases potency. An incantation that is more akin to the divine incantations of the Horn Scent than it is to the Dragon Communion. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself.
Is this a spell? It is. And I technically have the hat that buffs that. I wonder if that actually changes, like, the spell or just makes it do more damage. Because I feel like the version the guy I fought used, or, well, there was someone who used, like, a bear yell thing that just sort of kept going. I think it was the guy I killed to get the hat. It seemed different from the version the bear itself used. But maybe not, I don't know. Anyway, a surprising little aside, we had a mini-boss. In the woods. It's good. Just looking around to see if there's anything I missed in the wooded area. Ah, I saw it. There's the poop. kind of a rare resource. Like I mean, it's not rare. You just have to come here and run around. But like, it's a very small kind of area for a very specific resource to exist. I mean, I guess it's similar to a lot of the DLC resources. They're limited to like a very small geographic region. Why the boar so aggro here? Angry boars. Is that another one? Okay, there's one more bear. Ooh. Oh, come on. I got some big bones. Not exactly what I'm looking for here, but more poop. So I looked in through there. I do remember, yeah, I remember coming up over that. It was just, yeah, there happened to be a bear right down here. And this is... Actually, that bear, I think when I first came through, was standing up there, so he must have wandered down here. Pick up the change. Yeah, I guess the only area I haven't seen is really just kind of, yeah, below the ridge down here. Hugging the, Oh, hey, more poop. Hugging the riverbank, I guess. It's kind of... It's generous to call it a river, or a creek or something, but... A brook? I wonder what the technical designation is, like that delineates between a crook, or a creek, a brook, and a river. Probably volume? But then again, what happens if you have, like, if it's volume, it flows through an area. Maybe depth? Width? Maybe some combination of. Because you could have like a really, really slow-moving, someone would call a river, but that moves less volume than like this really tiny thing that someone would call a brook, because it's moving like really fast or something. I might actually look that up. Okay, yeah, this is where I found the armor. It was right up here. Okay, so with this, I've officially checked everything up here. Alright, so this area explored. We can cross it off the map. Not literally, because I can't... Well, I guess I could cross it off by putting a bunch of markers or something, but... Alright, so what were we doing next? Yeah, I want to figure that out, maybe. That merchant guy never came back. I don't suppose you have anything to say yet, do you? It's been a while since we've actually talked to any NPCs. Nope. Leda. Have you been here the whole time? I found her note in the other area. What are you doing back here? Hi.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next.
Oh no, not Ansbach.
He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Mikkel the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester. I've come to realize there's ample evidence. Without kindly Mikkela's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others.
You don't say.
I've come to realize there's ample I'm quite
Are there any other NPCs still floating around? No, we just talked to you. So yeah, there was the fire thing I wanted to try and kill over, try to kill over here. I have some theories. I also somehow have a level on me. Must have been those bears. Alright, item crafting time. There we go. Throw at enemies to create a whirlwind of flame. It was specifically, I didn't realize I actually had that item, but it was said in the note, whirlwind of flame, fuck those things over. Oh. Oh, this is one of those. Cause a spiritual explosion, consume spirit dwelling within the spirit stone. So it is reusable. Is it like once per thing or something? I don't know, I'm just gonna hold on to it. Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't find that thing, but anyway. In fact, let's make 2 just in case. Possible. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like what... Because I foregoed most of the poking because it just wasn't worth it. But yeah, if I was doing no vigor, I presume I'd have to do that. Because, yeah, just doing jump attack wouldn't have been viable. Well... That boss specifically, maybe. It depended. I might have actually been better off because, yeah, just trying to do that over and over again. Because I probably could have... Like, when I killed the boss, I don't think it was hitless. But generally speaking, I didn't get hit very much. Because if you got hit, particularly in Phase 2, you were just in, like, a death spiral. And it was really hard to break out of. So I think Phase 2 was, like, either hitless or very close to it. I don't remember specifically. But anyway, I need to equip shield. Yolna? I don't really remember what Yolna does all that well. Let's not insult the boss. I'm pretty sure she's way cooler than Yolna. He was actually a fun fight. I liked him. I am going to take some damage here. Yeah, he's not actually up against the thing yet, so we gotta... Although I do take less poise damage, which is good. Oh. Okay, I need multiples of these. What? Shit! Fuck! I actually needed that. I can't make too many of those. So I need to ride out of combat range and then do that again because I need to like make more stuff. Good amount of damage, but it seems like the issue is fire damage. If we can maybe shoot the cannon into his head, that might actually work too. Oh my fucking god. Those are like a pretty rare thing, so I don't want to use all of them here. We could try these, I guess. Let's use those. Use the ritual pots. Okay. All right. So let's just go ahead and equip all this stuff. A lot of garbage that's going to be in my inventory here, but. Let's get that cannon. I can make the cannon do fire damage, so. Right, we are overloaded with this, but this might be a bit tricky. He's already like there. Don't rush it. We'll just wait. Okay, he's not right up against it. I need him right up against the thing. There we go. Okay, that doesn't do very much at all. Oh, you just do it like twice and... Okay, I see. Cerulean Sapping Crack Tier. Nice. Furnace Visage. I wonder how I get more of those. I wonder if I can actually go back to that one area and just pick more of them up. I'm actually a little bit curious. Because otherwise, if you run out of those, presumably you have to kill them like I have been doing up until this point. That one I didn't because I couldn't target its legs, and it's been the only one like that. But, fix the pants. What did I use again? Veteran? Yeah, veteran. Anyway, that last thing I just picked up, what is it? Scattered, blah, blah, blah. Can be mixed in flasks of one physic. There's temporarily restores FP upon landing attacks. Oh, that's pretty cool. Neat. I'll go to the Saudi Arabia to attend the esports World Cup. Are you sure you're going to be able to do that after you, like, tell off all the gambling investors? Or have you already done that? Or maybe that's why they're sending you there, specifically to get rid of you. Did they accept it because you dared to tell them the truth? Because here's the thing, like, I imagine your opinion on it is probably not too far off from, like, your average person's. So, I mean, they do need to hear that kind of thing. You know, if they just kind of go into it like, oh yeah, everyone loves gambling, let's just throw gambling at everything. You know, might not work out so well. Actually, yeah, those might have been specific items on the ground, not... Yeah, So, good job, Lightfellow. You furthered their designs and made it more likely that gambling can succeed in esports space. If only you had played along, they could have failed spectacularly and then not have been involved in the scene for longer. Yeah, that's like a drama storm and legal issue potentially waiting to happen. That just makes me think of that whole CS:GO situation with like those scuzzy fucks and their and the gambling, like, what is it? The people who actually had a stake in the gambling websites and just mysteriously win. Yeah, so they don't respawn. They're not actual, like, things on the ground. Okay, well, that's that. So yeah, we did that. Good. There's technically a golem here left, and there's a golem here left, but those are like the ones I can actually hit, so I can just punch them to death, essentially. What do we want to do next? I said I wanted to figure this out, which I do. Maybe we'll go back over here. This is just the elevator back to... Yeah, okay, so this is faster here. I'm not even sure if I figured everything out here as well. Like, this just... Seems like there's so many secrets in this place. I think I came to the wrong thing. Yeah, it's this one here. 5 million DLCs sold. It's a lot of DLCs. How many copies of just Elden Ring got sold? I'm curious about the adoption rate. Man with stick, brutally murdered by man with swords. Plus. So something kind of roughly in the region of... Wait, it's just taking forever to come up here. Oh, it is. Okay. 1/5 of the people who played the game have currently purchased the DLC. I haven't seen like as many people on my friends list playing Elden Ring. I know this doesn't mean anything. There's people here and there I see, but like I remember when Elden Ring first came out, it's one of the few games where I just saw everyone, not literally everyone, but the vast majority of my friends list were all just on Elden Ring, and it lasted for quite some time too. It wasn't just like the first few days. I think the only other time I've seen that was like, what the hell was it? Was it Baldur's Gate maybe? I don't remember exactly, but. Anyway, we need to figure out what the... Oh, yeah, right, you. I think it was Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. So anyway, definitely here is a case of we need to figure out how to drain the water, and I'm pretty sure I've seen the switch off in the corner here somewhere. Wait, have I been over here? Possible I have not actually been here. Hold on, this might... Maybe this is new, I don't know, it's been a little while since I came here. So, wait, Hope, are you just like coming back in here? The percent of people who beat Moog didn't increase the DLC. Yeah. Fan-made fighting game of Star Wars. Oh god. Yeah, it was just a little path I didn't see. Here it is. It's New Londo. Guess we get a cutscene. Force Combat? Really? Couldn't come up with a better title. Anal Rodeo? Are you saying that should be the title of the game? Honestly, it's not too much worse than Force Combat. Are we not? Whatever. It'll be done in a second, surely. Hey, there's even a bonfire down there. Would you look at that? You didn't like, well, it's not Anor Londo, it was New Londo. Distinction. We can go down here or go down the other way. That just leads out normally. I'm wondering if, like, this way is some kind of secret way, because there's more shit over here, I think. Or there should be, anyway. That's the casual way of going down. There's a secret way over here. Okay, so some of it's still flooded. It's not just a free-for-all down there. No, this is just a shortcut. Can I fall here and not die? I'm gonna bet yes. The hell was that? Let's maybe wait here until they're done exploding. And also get this out of my inventory. Is that... Okay, there is another guy there. Yeah, it's kind of just hard to go for him so long as those explodey guys are there, so we're just gonna bide our time. In fact, we can actually use them. Are you guys not gonna explode? No, what are you doing? Blow up! Death Mask Helm. Oh, was he summoning them? Maybe. What do we have here? Oh, this is also new? Oh.
The Helm of Vigo, elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks, stacked one atop the other. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Vigo.
Okay. If you like summoning shit, there's your helmet. Hope you sending heal viruses. Ooh, Fire Knight Seal. The hell is that?
The sacred seal of the Fire Knights, who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler, enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal.
No skill. This armor has no skill. If the armament in the other hand has a skill, that skill will be used instead. The sacred seals are used for just casting... just incantations, period, right? Yeah, okay. A thing for casters. How long has this thing been around, this weird Star Wars game? These are Star Wars people primarily playing it as well, so I imagine probably a good, like a sizable portion of the people who play it really suck. Like, if it was actual... I'm sure there's actual fighting game people mixed in there as well that are very good, but, like, it's probably a huge swath of people that are just, like, greasy Star Wars neckbeards. 6 months? Okay. It's been around a little while then, at least. Mortal Kombat plays, oh god. It's the smelly anus of the FGC. There's gonna be one of those tree serpent things around somewhere. Not even the Mortal Kombat people like MK1? Really? I kind of want to find my way to the original location. Like the way you're supposed to normally get in here, but... Gonna get good at tick. Oh, like the actual like Mortal Kombat, like the pro scene people. Okay, so this is where you're supposed to fall down, isn't it? Okay. Smithing stone. Don't really need to rest. Although, I don't know, nothing is really gonna respawn down here, but whatever. Ah, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. We'll rest at the bonfire. That's interesting. When I try and jump out of the water, my forward momentum is being killed here. It's not normally a thing, I don't think. Get out of here, crab. There it is. That's the guy we were waiting for. It was me. It was I who ruined your pond. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I can just tank that up there. Ah! That's funny. So some kind of weird falling animation where my character is falling out of the air dealt enough poise damage to knock him down. Mantle of Thorns. Covers self with the skidoo tree's impenetrable thorns.
Sorcery of those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. The image of the misshapen skidoo tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists. Wound all that exists. For we have been abandoned.
Huh. The image of the misshapen skidoo tree is an edict. Interesting. I mean, you are covering yourself with the skidoo tree's impenetrable thorns with this. Whatever that means. But... so it means, like, this spell is actually invoking the tree itself. It's not like these people have been entirely forsaken the tree and it has forsaken them kind of thing. It's just like the tree is fucked up. Unless they're somehow able to warp its power or something, but... I don't know. Yeah, another one of those stupid mini-bosses. Fortunately, they're pretty simple at this point. Ah. That's looking a bit like it might lead to an exit or something. No, no, it won't. Okay. Good. More of this garbage. Wait, was this where... Oh, this is here. Okay, I see. It's the old Dark Souls special, where if there's multiple exploding guys, the other ones can knock the other one out of the explosion, and then they don't die. I actually never did the Blade quest line, because I never, on my first playthrough, I never got him down from the tower. Right, this is just here. What am I doing? Okay. Oh yeah, actually his name's like Blake or something like that, isn't it? Even though it's spelled with D's. Or was it Blythe? Yeah, because Blythe is a name. Okay. I'm losing track of where... So this... Yeah, that's the bonfire. We fall down from over there, or from here. There's the big thing... Oops, there's nothing here. Oh, is it Welsh? Is that what it is? Okay. There's Wolf the Half-Wolf. Probably something up there, maybe? Let's just check over here first, before we move to the more likely candidate for escape from this shitty area. Oh, okay. Wow. Actually, this is still the general direction I was heading anyway. It's some kind of elevator. Well, I guess we can see what this is. No harm in trying it out. Oh, hey, we're back at the beginning. How amusing. Did I come over here and look at this before? I feel like I probably would have, but who knows? Maybe I didn't. Anyway, there's something in here. It looks like a crab or something. Yeah. It's a crab in the house. Thought I was playing Elden Ring, not another crab's treasure. Get away from the corpse, you stupid crabs. What are these damned ruins? No escape? Oh, hey, come on. I can crouch through it. The real question is, though, can I get back through? Oh, there's a little alleyway back here. Okay. Is that a door? And check the outsides first, I guess. Just kind of circle around. Smithing stone. Kukri. Another one? Fucking kidding. You're gonna love this area, Lightfellow. Killed something. What was it, a crab? No. Oh, what the hell? Iris of oculation. Huh. I wonder if I had the option... Oh, if I'd given the thing to that guy? In that pool of the halite tree? Honestly, they all just suck in terms of design, but...
An iris that is as dark as night. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree, who intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Really, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to intensify the fears of their flock. Why would they do that? So yeah, I do wonder if I have an opportunity to use this on another NPC somewhere, or it's just like that thing, that opportunity is gone because we already gave the guy the thing. Interesting question. Also, where does it go in the inventory? Is it a key item? I mean, it says you can use it. Not a key item. It's a consumable, so it should be like here somewhere, but... It says consumable, not reusable, so presumably I could just use it and it's gone. Yeah, distinct possibility that might not have an actual use until NG Plus now. And there's the Abyss. None of those boats we see up top are just kind of busted up down here. Okay, so now we're back. This is where we fought the first one, right? Wait. Where's this? Right. This is the thing with the church, and there's the elevator right here, right? Yeah. I don't know why this whole area is kind of disorienting. Probably because it looks very samey everywhere. Things kind of busted up and greenish. That's the elevator back to the beginning.
I wonder if topside is any different. I'll check that out in a second here, but I'm also looking for potentially a way out to the other area. I doubt it would be behind a secret door, but you never know. We've already been through here in its entirety, yes? Oh, this is a different building. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. I mean, I can just warp back. It's not a big deal, but... But this is like the third bug like this I've run into in the DLC. Alright, back we go. Church District. I think it was here, right? I can get a better vantage point from up top and just kind of see what's down there as well, so... Oh yeah, there were items on that side that I guess maybe I can't get to now that I've lowered the water. I don't think it was anything important, but... I want to know what released all the floodwaters. There's the big crab down there. Did it just go in here? I guess it probably did. I don't remember what this is exactly, but... Have I been to whatever that is? Oh, also there's like a teleporter I haven't used yet. I do want to see where that takes me. But yeah, it appears no giant gate or anything opened anywhere to let me into this area over here. Because yeah, I guess the water went out, yeah, the other side. Alright, well. Suppose my next best bet is just the teleporter. Things I don't feel like dealing with. No. Can look over here at least, but... Oh yeah, there's one of you guys over here. It looks kind of like the red armored guys in Anor Londo. Remember, like the red hooded guy? I think there's... Was there more than one of those? Or was it just him? Oh, is there anything different about this little area here now? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can jump down, but... That doesn't help anyone. What over here? Actually, I suppose there might be something interesting over here now. It's possible. I don't think so, but... Yeah, that's where the switch was, right? Yeah, I guess the idea is those are like sluice gates there opened kind of thing, and it all flooded out. That's where you normally get in there. I suppose it might be worth checking down here to just see if anything is different, but... I don't see what would be. Now we could just theoretically, yeah. I mean, the difference is we can jump down here now. Nothing over here? No. Oh. Why are there bats here? Don't need bats. Okay, so if there's nothing over here, I'm going to warp out, and we're going to use the teleporter that I forgot to check. Wait, ah! I think I have like a level worth of souls, but I don't want to go back there, so we're going to leave that as is. Yeah, there was a teleporter, where the hell was it? Here. I think, somewhere. No, not here. Shit, where was it? It was here. Yeah. We just gotta ride to the left a bit, and we'll use one of our imbued sword keys or whatever. I technically still have 2 on me, and I know where I can get 1 more in the base game. So, no, at least no immediate threat of those running out or something. Out of the way. That reminds me. There was an area I never... yeah, it's still way at the beginning of the game. I think I never made it up here, or maybe I did. I can't remember. Anyway, let's go ahead and activate the portal. Alright, where are we headed? Ancient ruins. Oh! Here! Well, that's the end of him. He's just a regular enemy. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to get here without doing that. Verdigris? Discus? What is this? Raises defense with higher... Oh, wow. With higher equipment load. Is it Verdigris? Verdigris. Whatever. Made up word either way.
And discus man of verdigris. The corroded metal known for its heft. Raises defense with higher equipment load. Great weight makes for great strength. The strength to protect others.
Let's take a quick look here. So my stats presumably just increases. Okay, I have a rough idea of everything. Let's just replace. That thing's heavy too. It's not upping those stats specifically. What stat would it be raising? Raises defense. I'm assuming we're getting pretty heavy diminishing returns here. Yeah, because the lower things we're getting about... I don't know. So, hold on, I'm curious about something. If I could just, like, load this up with tons of just super heavy weapons. What's the heaviest shit in the game? So what's my weight currently? So we are overloaded from just shields, which is kind of funny. Man, my just innate defense is super high. Even without anything. But it's upping it by like close to 10%. Yeah, depending on which stat. Although, I don't know, maybe it's because of the overloaded stat. Let's maybe not be overloaded. It don't be that heavy. There we go. That's what I had before. No! It doesn't... No, it's not a scaling thing. Hey, DJ. I mean, there is another area I haven't been to that's not on my map yet. But, like, obviously, if there's anything I haven't seen, I wouldn't have seen it, so I don't know. And I don't want anyone to tell me, but... Interesting. Okay, hold on a second. So what happens if we just take all this off? Okay, so it doesn't even activate unless it reaches a certain point. There's more. Yeah. Like I mean, if you're talking about the map you saw earlier, there's another area over. It looks like it's pretty big. Kind of like down here that I haven't visited yet. Yeah, so it's gone up by 5 point something, being this massively overloaded, which is kind of amusing. Oh, it's doing it by tier. I get it. So when I hit overloaded, I got even more. But for example, like currently, because I'm in heavy load. Does this literally have no effect unless I'm on heavy? Wait, I'm still... Oh, of course I'm still... Yeah, this is my normal gear setup. Let's go to that. So this thing kind of sucks, is what it boils down to. It doesn't do anything, as far as I can tell, unless I am at least heavy load. And even then, it really doesn't do that much. What a weird item. Alright, anyway, back to what... That's more science on one item than I'd probably done on any other item in the game so far, so let's move along. Yeah, I think that's that. There are probably some people out there who are going to get use out of it, but it's very weird. Like, I would even use it technically if I'm doing the shield block thing for the giants. Or not the giants, like the giant wicker fire things. But... Interestingly, there are even lower levels. It doesn't really look like there's a way to get in there, unless there's like something behind the waterfall. Well, okay, hold on a second. Something extends back there. There's a somewhat possible candidate right by the ledge there. So I just want before we go check that, I'm going to look over here again. Okay, nothing here. I feel like there has to be another way out, though. This again, it's the general Elden Ring philosophy. So you go somewhere, there has to be a way out other than just warp. How goes the ring most Elden? Pretty decently. We just discovered a new area that actually I meant to go to a long time ago, but forgot about. So, just retracing our steps a bit. Yeah, so there is shit down there. This may be one of the few exceptions, though. Specifically because you warped here. The only way to get out of here is to warp out. Actually, wait. Nah, that's too far. Yeah, this is the inscribed sword key area. I mean, some of those rocks don't look like too far. Let's see how this guy managed it. Or didn't. Man, you went totally the wrong direction. If you could do it, it's gonna be... like right around there-ish. The rocks are just kind of jutting up a bit. Or maybe even that. It's definitely too far, but... it's theorizing. If it were possible, it would be like there-ish. Oh, what have we there? That looks kind of potentially viable. What is this? Hey, from us. Let's not talk about that game. Fucking. I just saw the earlier. I think before I started streaming, the game is patched or something. I hope they patched it into a working state. I have the feeling that even if I can get down to that other one, we're just going to hit a death plane, but... not that it matters. Playing on easy mode now? Am I? What am I doing? Yeah, death plane. That is what I figured. What I want to know is if that guy... I mean, every indication said that that guy was just a regular enemy. So theoretically, you could farm him. That wasn't even gravity. That was just like straight up death magic. The most powerful kind of death magic. Like there's literally no way to avoid the death. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I think that's specifically how you glitched out Dark Souls 3 to speedrun it. You would avoid the death plane. Actually, yeah, wait. No, I did that in Elden Ring as well. I found an area where you could avoid the death plane. So you could get below where you're supposed to die and the camera goes all weird. Where was that? I think that was in the underground area. Near where the Lich Dragon is. Yeah, so he is there. He's dropping something. Drop your swords. Drop your swords. Do it. Oh. Divine Bird Warrior armor. Neat.
In armor of divine bird warriors, the very first of all horned warriors, made from a golden metal. The golden-hued divine birds are known to be cruel, never taking to human companionship. Those who invoked their divinity were few and far between.
I still want the weapons, but armor's neat. And we will proceed to now put it away and never use it. Just a big bird head. I mean, there's the shishi mask thing, or the lion mask, or whatever it's called. That's just like the big lion head. Is this really the... Oh, hold on. Like, I realize this is an area you warp to, so it's gonna be like different. But is there seriously no way of coming here? Or getting out of here? At the same time, could you have just come here by jumping from wherever that is? Because that's actually pretty close to here. Oh, no, that's not. Yeah, what is this? Oh, so which is the bridge I took? This is the bridge here. So there is actually another bridge-like structure here. So I'm guessing you actually don't even need to warp here. You could just kind of come from over there. And then you're trapped, which is weird. Very curious. This is another one of those, like, it doesn't warrant this much attention or trying to figure out, but it's very strange that there's no other way back that I can tell. Unless, hold on, I have a potential theory. Is this the mother of truth or whatever here? If so, maybe this. Nope. Unless you gotta do it like right here or something. I don't think this is it. This is like a long shot. Very curious indeed. And the other question is can I actually get there somehow? We can answer that question fairly soon. But there are other questions like, how do we get in here? Okay, so let's check here. Obviously we can keep going in the direction or in that area. There's a lot more to do there, but there are things over here. I do want to know how to get into this other area over here. This is the site of the world's worst boss. Well, Elden Ring's worst boss. Okay, it is separated by just a thing here. Can't see it, though. The elevation is about right. I still haven't figured out why there are bloodstains in this, or there were bloodstains in this room. Like, what the hell were people dying to in here? This is so weird. People like somehow figure out how to drag the boss in here? Oops. Or does something... Do you do something to this area and then like stuff starts spawning? Whatever they're dying to, they're dying very quickly. Yeah, it's 2 shots. I do feel like these people have somehow dragged the boss in here. Right, and see, that's... I disagree. Like, I tried it on horseback. It's just more annoying. Will you stop? Yeah, immediate death. I feel like this is... Well, I don't know. It's hard to say, but... I have to assume, for now, people have somehow glitched out the thing and are fighting the boss inside there. Oh, would you look at that? Someone's using my weapon. Had a big bird set over there? I'm sure that exists. So this elevator is so long that it's not... We're not going to get to wherever we want to go via here, but I don't remember what's up here, so let's maybe just take a quick look. Elden Ring has just such long elevator rides. So yeah, the region I want to go to is where? So what is that crap over there on the ramparts? That's all the Temple District stuff, which is walled off from there. It's just like a glitch. No, that's just glitchy floor. Okay. That building I went in, I didn't realize that thing was that big. Jesus. Yeah, because I'm trying to get in there. No. Maybe from in and around... Well, No super clear indication from up here. Alright, so that is... Yeah, that's that. Oh, right! That guy gave me a map to do something. I totally forgot about that thing. It's actually... It's so long ago, I may have actually, like, solved whatever that is, but I don't... You know, let's go talk to him. I forgot this thing existed.
Poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
Be gone. There is nothing more.
Hi.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson. Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Does Dragunov sound like that? I don't remember what he sounds like. Okay, so whatever the deal with this place is, we don't have it yet. So yeah, let's check the cliff face up over here, and then we can inspect that map again and see if I can figure out where the hell the thing is indicating. Oh, his outfit? I didn't actually look that closely. Yeah, so it's way up there. We're not even close elevation-wise. I think this thing we figured out already. Right? I think? This is the one with the, with this. I don't suppose I can use this to go up there, can I? Yeah, not even close. The roof of that thing gets really close to that, though. I wonder... It's probably not close enough. But yeah, let me go to the top. Or is it... No, I guess this is as high as I can get, isn't it? Hmm. Low threshold, fair enough. Like I said, I don't... A, I wasn't looking at the thing, and B, I don't remember what Dragunov looks like at all, so... Or rather, I especially don't remember what any of his alternative outfits looks like. Alright, well, let's go check over here. Out of my way, wolves. I don't got time for you. So instead of going through there, let me see if I can get up top there. Coming up on 9 hours on the stream. Good, long, healthy stream again today. Oh, this is that stupid area of the undead. Never mind. I don't remember what that area is. Presumably I've been there, but it's actually possible I haven't. The way to get there would be through here and then down into there, I assume. Maybe I haven't been there, actually. And maybe that's the way... No, it wouldn't be. Scratch that. That said, let me see if I can get into that area down there. I don't ever recall specifically having gone there. I might get there and go, oh, this place, but I don't think I have. So I go up in through there, I think. Get out of my way, knight. Oh, he actually did get out of my way. He listened. Even all the way down here, I guess it's probably... Yeah, it's still too high up. Whatever this is like way, way down there. Never mind. Damn. Also, that looks like one of those golem things. You see that? Like it looks like it's all just busted up. Alright, well, that explains... Oh, another one there, too. Yeah, it definitely explains why I haven't been down there, because... Well, I can't get down there. Not care to kill you today, birds. Today. That looks like there's going to be a waterfall there, so I don't think I can come up here and through there. Unless I can land in there. Because, yeah, there's like a whole big area down in here that I can't access. I suppose it is possible I might be able to... Well, no, because again, the waterfalls get in the way. It's possible there might be something here, but I don't think so. The elevation is reasonably high here. But we could check it out. But we can... I feel like we can rule this area out here. This is not looking particularly promising. There's an item or something there. I do wonder if there's like a cave that leads in here or something, but... Or not. And, yeah, I think this is where all the water flooded out in, too. I don't remember what's down here, so we'll just quickly look. I think it was just a... You know, I don't know. Let's go look. It's actually... I've been playing this long enough, and this area is big enough that I'm actually kind of starting to forget what's where. A little bit. So it really is a good thing. Oh, we're just here. Okay. Right. You know, I never actually checked the north side over here. I don't think. So yeah, I heard a thing. I just need to figure out where it is. Ugh, not this crap again. What the fuck? He's got a grapple? That's new, or I've never seen it before. Yeah, there's one of those dung beetle things around here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Fuck off. Scatter shot throw. What? Employ use one throwing blade, smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of armaments in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. That is I just saw someone use that. Oh, the bird guys that I was fighting. created study hall was such a master of sorcery that it now bears her name. Oh, Miriam's vanishing. Who combine this art with the swordsman demanding pressure upon their foes, striking in waves of steel and sorcery. Oh, right. This is just those are pursuers. Got it. Interesting that I'm finding the dung beetles almost exclusively in the company of the what are these guys called again? The whatever, misbegotten, something like that. We're just gonna start with you because this guy's being an ass. Will you stop flying? That's it. So long as he's on the ground, I don't care. Go ahead and stab. It's fine. Is it just like up? Oh, there it is. Somber. What the? Smithing stones. What is this, the base game? Oh, end of the line. That's an owl. It gives like a different thing, I think, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bird tree. What have we here? Me not wielding my offhand weapon. What the hell? I just... Did I take it off? There we go. It wouldn't buff it. You're on flight, fellow? Alright, thanks for joining us. I need to figure out what I'm doing here soon. Whether I'm going to decide to just call it for the day or just keep going and being extra tired. Because, yeah, I've been live like 9 hours-ish now. But anyway, I'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you at some point. That's a new one, I think. Was the other one also a great spear, or was it a regular spear? I think it was. Yeah, this is a different weapon. New normal. Ideally, no. I don't really want to do too many more of these. I'd rather just stream in the morning. I guess this item here.
The great spear of the Blood Fiend hexes. One of the most significant implements used in their blood rituals. Sacred spears of blood are the instruments of communion with an outer god. The Mother of Truth desires a wound.
Okay, so the Mother of Truth is an outer god. Bloodfiend's boon raises the sacred spear and pierces the body of the Mother of Truth, creating an explosion of blood flame in the area surrounding the target. Additional input allows for up to 3 follow-up attacks. Okay. Again, very Moog-like. Also arcane scaling. Only 13 arcane. I heard that. I'm reading the lore on your item. Calm down, buddy. I mean, if I get used to just constantly waking up around 6 or 7, it's not so bad. I can do that. It's just, it easily falls out of said schedule. Like, theoretically, I guess from a pure business perspective, I tend to get, well, I don't know, it's comparable. Starting both in the morning and going overnight have similar viewer numbers. From what it's not like I keep specific metrics, so it's just kind of off the top of my head. They seem like they're similar, but anything's better in the middle of the day. That's the worst block. Anything from like roughly 1 to probably 9 o'clock-ish, numbers tend to be pretty bad. Not that it really matters at this point anyway. The numbers are all like abysmal compared to the past anyway, but where the hell is that item I'm looking for? It's a great spear. There it is. I don't have the arcane for it, which is fine. Bit of a run to it. What's the weight on this? 8? It's pretty light. Oops. Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty... I might not be able to go that much longer. So that's 13. That's fine. Let's try it out. Is that the same as the Moog Spear? I don't think it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely at the kind of level of tired where I don't really want to fight any kind of boss. You guys having fun down there? I'll leave them alone. But I'm fine to just, like, explore casually and just not talk very much. I thought I heard a dung beetle, but maybe not. Maybe it ran away. Why is that guy all buffed up? What the hell's going on here? I think I've been here. This looks familiar. But yeah, I guess I never went up in here. This is all unfamiliar. Let's check that out. Also, it seems like these blood dudes are an accepted part of Skidoo Tree society. Which is interesting. Although it might be possible that after civilization collapsed out here, essentially, due to the Crusades, like then maybe afterwards, as an act of desperation, then they turned to the blood gods? I'm not really sure. That's it? Okay, well, I mean, I guess if I want these, there's some of those there. Oh wait, no, this was... Right, this is this area, so I did check all this, okay. Literally just did all that. Well, that's neat, I guess. Have I been up to whatever is up here? Looks like there's a structure. Oh, there's more. Oh, it's one of these forges. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be exploring. There's doing a pretty piss poor job of exploring. Kalu's ruined forge. I don't know, if I end the stream, what would I do? I could also potentially just stream an easier game. But these things at least don't tend to have a boss in them. They're just kind of an area. So we can go down there. Oh, there's a ladder there. We can jump down into here. I don't know what that... I can just get back up if I want. But it doesn't lead anywhere. Smithing Stone 1. Just what I always wanted. Oh. We can go in there. Well, it actually looks like you can get back up anyway. Which is the real way? Anything down there other than... Okay, I think this is the side area with just an item in it. Or we can go straight down into Molten Death. Or actually, no, hold on, we can actually go across. So maybe this is the real way. And then that, whatever this is over here is probably the side way. There it is. It was around somewhere. Now. What? What a bother. Alright. Smith script axe. This is going to be a throwing axe, I assume? Inventory. What is this one?
An axe engraved with Smith's script. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack or a jumping strong attack to throw the axe.
Hell of a description. Alright. They slightly phoned it in on that one. I guess not everything can be the epic tale of Sir Axemore and his trusty axe, which was forged in the great lava of the volcano manor before Rykard had fallen to the serpent, and with the blessing of the once great son of... Where's that damned axe? What's a throwing axe? So, well, actually, no, it might. I think it's just a regular axe, isn't it? There it is, Smith's screw. I don't have this int for it. This is very amusing. I wonder how viable it is for, like, bosses and stuff, just run away and throw axes at them all day. Or, you know, just, like, the throwing weapons in general. It's hot. So you can't go up. I feel like up is probably the real way. We can go down here as well, just take a quick look. If I ever start taking fire damage... Nope. The undead don't get hot, it's fine. Fire will kill you, but, you know, lava, getting too close to lava, you're fine. Okay, is that a throwing great hammer? Yeah, same thing. Assume an anchored stance to brace before incoming attack. I wonder if you can, like, you know, the thing where I cover the weapon in stone for extra poise damage? I wonder if you can apply that to a throwing weapon. It was still just like a regular great hammer, right? I think. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if the spin deals damage. I'm gonna guess it does. Oh. What? A strong attack or a dash strong? A hammer toss thing. There is going to be so much for people to play around with in PvP now. I kind of want to just not... Because I don't really like PvP in the Souls games. It always just kind of sucks. But, I wouldn't mind watching some PvP streamers, like Peeve and Ouroboros and stuff. To see what's going on with the PvP. The weird builds people are doing. Question is, which way do we want to... I mean, I guess I can come back either way, so... Or, well, whoop, that's not good, that's death. Alright. Unfortunately, there's not very much to redo. So I say, skidoo. unarmed what, like some unofficial thing that people set up? Another one of those. That's not a player place thing. That's just in the game. And then you can get someone who's cheating. And he's secretly wearing the poison glove items that are that have been added with the DLC, and it looks like you're unarmed, but you actually are armed. No, but the soul's all the way over there. I mean, I guess I may as well pick them up, but... Alright, let's do this properly now. Ugh. Whoa. Throwing shit at me? For fuck's sake. What the fuck? This is so incredibly annoying. I can't fucking see a goddamn... Ah! Jesus Christ, this is irritating. You done here? Ugh. Alright. I had to see, you know, if killing them gave you anything. Alright. A lot of slimes. Why is this here like this? Is there a reason for that? No. Oh, I still have that equipped. Actually, you know what? We're a bit low on resources, so let's go ahead and put that thing back on. I could always just go back to the beginning, but whatever. Whoop, whoop. Well, there's a straight down. Yeah, let's see what it is. Was this just a way back? Game, did you waste my time? Wait, what? Toxic, were you saying high and buy simultaneously, or what was that? This looks like there should be an item here. There just isn't. Oh wait, I've already been here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know where that is. Yeah. It's just like a really awkward way back, even though you could just jump back this way. Actually, what I guess Toxic probably isn't. But there's an ad break, so I guess he can't hear. Oh my god! Jesus, this thing is annoying. Wait, how do I get up there? Maybe you gotta go down first. Coming into one of these stupid smithing areas at the end of the stream was a mistake. I think in terms of areas, they're the most consistently annoying in the DLC. They're the new crypts. Let me just see what's over here first. There we go. Reverses the direction, so it probably does something, I see. In terms of getting back and whatnot. Okay, well, let's go deal with this. I ran out of stamina. Bunch of smithing stones. Okay. So that... I don't know where that is. That's fine. We're going to leave that alone. Which one is that? Been damaged. Can I just, like, shoot him in the back, out of curiosity? Doesn't do anything. Jump across there. We're gonna head back. Where's the ladder? Ladder. Let's. And we go. There actually is a demo of a game I kind of want to try. Could do that after this area. Or I could just end the stream. Is there no way back up from here? How far down is... That's probably death. Why is this area lagging all of a sudden? Is it... No, it's not that way. What the hell? What game? I think it was called, Ember... Yeah, Ember Ward. That was the name of it. It's a tower defense game. Oh, wait, do I go this way? No, this is... Yeah, this is... Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, now I'm here. Interesting design to be able to flip that and then, you know, the whole dungeon still works. Are you guys the ones that are causing lag? How the fuck? Oh, it was two. I don't know how that missed, but I'll take it. Fuck's sake! Ah, I was hoping it would knock him over. Oh my fucking god, I hate this whole... At least we start back from the beginning, I think. So now it's all reversed. Things are just, like, irritating. That's all... Ugh. Some games... Or not some games. Some enemies and bosses and just Elden or Souls games in general... It's like they've been designed to be annoying and that's it. Like, they're not particularly challenging or... They're just annoying. They're tedious and they make you just not want to deal with them. Alright, I think we go up this way, right? Maybe? Yeah, there it is, there. Yeah, that was the switch there, and then I have to be able to... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got kind of a sort of a roguelike element to it. Did that just reverse it again? Yeah, it does. You can summon the fucking golems. Telu Golem Smith. And one of those. Can I reverse it again for me? Oh, you can't. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, Spirit of Stalwart.
The spirit of the stalwart stone golem, who launches his own fists as projectiles. Telu was said to be at the runt of the litter, and the first to stop moving. But it was he who became the guardian deity of Smithery.
Okay. Well, we're back up to 8 of these. I think I used one semi recently. We're back. Yeah, so I'm really tired. I think we're at the very least we're done with Elden Ring. I'm possibly streaming. I kind of want to see if it's possible to get in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if it's possible. Okay, the last thing. Let's check the ledge over here. I'm fairly like I know I've been over here. I'm fairly certain I've been over here. And I didn't find a way down, but this will be this minor investigation will be the last thing we do on Elden Ring. Like, I'm pretty sure I just traveled down here, and there was like an item down there? Or something? Like a spell or something along those lines, but not like a specific way down into there. Yeah, because there's, yeah, it's not like you can come back, so you gotta be able to get in there. So at this point, we're already too far if we're gonna travel down to get in there somehow. Why are you still trying to bother me? Oh my god. For fuck's sake, Elden Ring, why are you being so annoying all of a sudden? At the end of the goddamn stream, get out of here! Fucking wolves. Anyway. Yeah, so there's that waterfall there, meaning this is its own separate kind of self-contained area. Now, caves can actually extend from quite a ways away, and, you know, you get into areas. So, like, it might even be possible there's something along here that travels in through there. Elevation-wise, I mean, if it goes down a bit, that could be it. It is possible. Oh, yeah, that guy's bell map. Hold on, let's try. I said I was going to look at that, too. And I actually forgot I was doing that. So, maps and stuff are located where? I don't remember. The Hallowed Ruin. Looks like it's along the coast somewhere. Somewhere where there's like a bit of a U that dips in from the coast. I feel like it might be over here. There's a lot of like weird bits along the coast, so. I don't know. It might be something from somewhere else to get in here. Really feels like I should be able to access it. Right, like with what I have right now. Maybe I can get a good look at the that building there. Fuck off. I'm busy. Jesus Christ, how many of them are there? I didn't get my Estus back. That beam of light is in the way, so I can't quite see what's on the far side there. If there's like a cave entrance or so. I guess I could technically jump down. And like use my corpse essentially as a scouting beacon kind of thing. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, we can see it all there. A lot of dead people here. You guys all just trying to jump down into... I'm assuming that's what all these people are doing. They're just trying to, like, jump down into there. Like, what the fuck were you even trying to land on there? They make it They make it surprisingly far. They're not, like, hitting a death plane, per se. That's just dumb. There was a guy doing something janky with the horse on to the side there, which might have had some merit, but... Yeah, I don't see any, like, cave entrances or anything. I guess you could try and just jump into there and then see if maybe there's a teleporter you could spot or something like that. But we can also get a decent vantage point from up here. Never mind, it looked a bit different. They were just regular undead. Nothing special. Well, that's the thing. I don't think my corpse is actually going to land anywhere. It's just going to... Yeah, it's going to do that. So there's a straight up death plane. Well, maybe it's because of where I was. I feel like if I go from the lower area, I won't encounter a death plane. My corpse will just plunk down by something. Okay, I have two theories left. One is going to involve going through here again. So we'll just go here. And the other is going to involve the a different bonfire. Right? Yep. Okay. Goddamn tree. I suppose I can also just look over here really quickly. I'm fairly certain I've been here, but... Why did that... Need that. Whatever. So this is not far enough, right? We're still by the waterfall now. Oh, would you look at that? No, there's a path. You see that? Right beside the waterfall there. From some kind of thing there that's clearly hid by the trees. Interesting. I mean, it's not clear, but there's something down there, and I feel like there's a cave entrance right there. Now, either you come up through there, through a cave entrance, and then up in there. It's possible that's also the exit, but I feel like that's the way you get in here. So it either has something to do with this, and, you know, you gotta complete this, and then something opens up. There's a cave along here that I missed that goes down, but I don't think so. So there is a cave at the very end, near there somewhere. Or there's something that burrows straight through here like that. Which is why I was gonna go check over here next. And now that this thing over here is dead, like the big fire giant thing, we can kind of take our time with this area too. But yeah, a distinct possibility you come up through in here, and then you do make your way up, and then there's something, but I don't think so. That feels wrong. Nothing here. Why are those birds so loud? Yeah, just a mushroom here. Alright. What the hell is the deal with that pot there? Please stop wasting my time and line up to die, please. Alright, would anyone else like to bother me here? There's an easier way to hit this, but... something fell down. There it is. Greasemonger's bell bearing. Oh.
The bell bearing of a horn-sent greasemonger who did not survive the war. Offered to the twin maiden husks at the round table hold to gain access to the following items.
Alright, I don't know. Maybe the knot grease is used in something useful? I don't know. Kind of neat that, there's an item hidden like that, though. Alright, there are no holes in the cliff face or anything here. I'm feeling like this is indeed, well, a strong possibility. It has something to do with the cathedral thing. Those are all white wolves. That's weird. Very weird, actually. Normally there's only like one per pack. Oh, now you jump down. Could you stop fucking around? Oh my god. Stop being irritated. Come here. Bad dog. Jump. Stupid fucking mutt. Alright, fine, just a bunch of pack of elite wolves, I guess. Try jumping. What? Oh, is this actually a thing? No. It was a waste of time. Maybe there's some more unsolved mysteries with this thing here. What the hell are people dying to here? What? The hell? I guess it's just high enough that you take damage. Something to do with here. There's also a possibility something along here might... Well, I guess I can warp back to that. We'll hand in the grease thing. That'll be the last thing we do. And once we're done exhausting all our current possibilities, we'll go back to the thing and hand in the bell, whatever. I'm fairly certain I checked over here, but I don't remember specifically. So. fairly certain I've been over here. Another pile of wolves. Alright, well, yeah, no cave on this side. And if I keep going... Well, hold on a second. I guess I might not know what's up there. I'm fair... Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't think I checked that side of that field. There's really no reason to. Oh wait, no, I would have gone up, yeah, up there. But not this area over here, actually. I don't know what this is. Whoa! Don't need to get that close. Okay, now we're back in this corner here, the stuff I just looked at. Okay, yeah, so it's not here. We can fairly confidently rule this out. I'm getting the impression it's something in here. It's possible something along the ridge there. There was a cave at the end of the thing, and I don't think I super thoroughly checked that cave. It is possible. That might be it. It's all just, yeah, it's down here. So now let's actually just get off the mount, because we're gonna have to kill all these wolves along the way. The thing is, so long as there's a whole bunch of wolves, I often just kind of ride past things and don't check things super thoroughly. So I may have missed something as a result of that, because I don't want to sit there fighting trash for 6 years. Actually, I know, we can be mounted. That's still fine. Okay, and that's all the wolves in this area, so I don't have to really... You're gonna do something. Get over here. Whatever. That's fine. I doubt it has anything to do with the ledge, but you never know. People trying their luck here again as well. Oh, I see. Probably trying to hit that ledge or something. I mean, I could hit that ledge there so long as you don't meet a death plane, but then you sort of get stuck. We'll do that as not a last resort, but yeah, I think that's at least worth looking at as a possibility. Okay, so there's also a ledge here. But I don't think that's anything. Right, and then there's all this crap here.
Thou art welcome any time.
Hey, Cal.
It is only human to commit a sin.
No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not... yeah, okay. I mean, I guess this is probably a good good point to... I'll stare at a wall so you don't see anything. So I don't know if you're still here looking at anything, but thank you very much for 25 months total. Much appreciated. But yeah, it's been good. Is that a spoiler? It's fun. And whenever you can get around to playing it, I hope you enjoy it yourself. Yeah, so here's that one lone cave. Very empty. Well, it's not empty. There was an item here. Yeah, so the thing was on the roof there, so... I guess that's all that was here. So we'll take another quick look against the wall here. Don't think it's gonna be... I don't recall seeing anything, so it's probably not, but... no miracle cave here to solve all our problems. Pile of rocks looks weird, but I don't think it's anything. Alright, so we're gonna try this. I feel like I'm just gonna hit a death plane, but... like, there's like a 5% chance this works. Not even that. Yeah, death plane. Okay, good. That's good enough. 100% confirmed that is a death plane. It's not like something you can scale and muck around with. Also, actually, that confirms that the cave is, where is the waterfall? The waterfall is here. Or here. Yeah, maybe it is something from... yeah, so the cave entrance we saw is like there. So maybe it is something from here and you go up. That, or again, that or something to do with this thing. I'm fairly certain I concluded you couldn't jump down from here, but let's take a quick look. Just very quick. This is a very binary, you can do it or you can't. So, it's not going to take very long. So, we're probably... oh, hey Cal, the possum thing? I'm about to end the stream, but we can do it next time. Wait, did I go down here? I can't remember. I think I did. This is where I came from. Pretty sure this is where I came from. Yeah, we're heading in that. But yeah, Kel, you still here by any chance? You might not be because of the the whole spoiler thing, but suppose I'll just message you later on Discord or something. I can either do it at the start of the next stream or whenever I'm not playing Elden Ring, so you can hang out and it can be on. Oh, whoop. Wait, oh, I'm here. Okay. I almost feel like it's faster to warp back than go down this way, but whatever. Something new? I mean, I could go to something new whenever I want, is the thing, right? It doesn't have to be like this area. What the fuck? Is this just like... Okay. Not like a snake that's partially buried in the ground. It was just... What is this? Like an ornament that would have been attached to something? It's like the snake, which is like the Mesmer's thing, right? Oh, no, is this a shed skin? It is. Interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, elevation, well, it's still a bit high, but it's the kind of height that if this was over there, we could jump down there, most likely. Oh, yeah, you know what? No, that's... Yeah, there we go. That's just a big... That's just a big, long ramp. So you would be able to walk up there if you could get down there. So the key to that area is this area here. That said, how do you get over there? Because that down there looks like it's a significantly lower elevation. Yeah, it's not a case of there's a cave, like, by those trees. I thought that maybe they were blocking it. Yeah, the path just keeps going. But it definitely is its kind of own self-contained area. And that might be a cave entrance there. I can't quite see. I don't think that... I do have a spyglass, I think, don't I? Or is that just the previous Dark Souls? I don't remember. Yeah, I do. Would you look at that? An item in the waterfall. Does that mean there's a secret entrance? Aw. The plot thickens. Did I check if I can jump down off over there? I feel like I didn't, but I also feel like that just wouldn't work. Actually, no, if you look at it from here, that's probably the same elevation. I think you can probably just jump across that to there. So once we can make our way over in there, well, we'll have it, probably. Okay, looks like that all continues that way. Okay, so that's fine. Do we see anything from here? That's just this big area here. Yeah, this will give me, yeah, let me look that way. For some reason, I feel like I just actually haven't looked to the south from here. Or at least not in detail. Okay, so that is the extent of it there. Oh. There's a hippo thing down there, I think. I think that's what that is. There are apparently a bunch of them down there. And there's that little weird area in there, which is actually at a higher elevation compared to everything else. That might be the key to it. I didn't spend too much time looking at that shit. Yeah, this is a mystery that keeps getting more interesting the more I look into it. I wouldn't shoot any of those pots down. Yes, I remember thinking to myself, this area here had like a slightly higher yeah, it has a slightly higher elevation than everything else. And there's also like a weird sound effect here. It does make me wonder if I have to knock the bridge down somehow, or... Are there any really large enemies here? I don't think there are. I mean, there's a scorpion thing. Also, the scorpion might be able to knock it down or something, but... Is that supposed to be there? Don't know what that's all about. Yeah, there's definitely mobs down there. Not a cave entrance there, is it? No, it's not. Oh, maybe that's, yeah, I mean, is that... No, that might be a path right there? Might be able to get a better vantage point, or a better view of it here. I think that is a path that just leads down. Yeah. I think it is. Okay. So this gives us a pretty good view of what's going on here. I think that connects down there. It's really hard to tell. Maybe from over here I'll be able to see. Okay, that's actually a slightly higher... Okay, from there you could presumably jump to there, and then, yeah. So this area actually down there, that is kind of its own thing. And then there's an even lower elevation down there with the trees. Like, we're talking... That's probably this stuff. So it might actually be the case... Oh, I see. See those things there? The tombstone things there? So from up there, you can jump down there. Which leads me to believe the way up there is not from down there. It's possible it might be. And, like, what I'm trying to do is impossible at the moment. But that doesn't seem correct. I have not been here, whatever this is, I don't know. I'm assuming it's a lot of just jump here. So what are people doing? What are they trying to accomplish here? Like, there's no way. I guess it's people falling for stupid messages. Yeah, it's a death plane. What are people typing that's fooling people here? I understand why so many people are trying here specifically. Is it because it's slightly lower than everything else, I guess? Because it looks, I guess, it's a little bit weird. Yeah. So there's the jail. I doubt it has anything to do with the jail. It would just be weird. I could try pulling the scorpions over to see if them hitting the bridge might do anything. It seems like kind of a long shot, but you know, there are things like that in the game. Like pulling giants over to break statues and stuff like that, that kind of idea. Can you stop using your poison, please? Stupid scorpion, get over here. This don't seem to be working. It is the smaller one, mind you, but... The mystery endures. I don't know, I feel like if there's a way to get down here, I would have found it by now. It might in fact just be a thing from over here. Or like a hidden passage from up here, maybe? I sincerely doubt it, but it is possible. To me, it seems more plausible that you actually start up here and then make your... Well, yeah, then make your way down here like that, right? Then there's this huge area that opens up, and then maybe you can go down here and then make your way into here kind of thing. There may be some kind of elevator that goes straight down from here, and then it opens up into there. I'm gonna try... Why is that in the ground there? What does that mean? Also, if you go over here, I don't remember what happens. Was it? No, it's right. It's just a path through there. Yeah. Well, let's check up here, I guess. After we're done, am I gonna hit a death plane here? Probably, right? You got anything to say for yourself? No? Alright. One of our longest shots yet, but let's check that pool area up there. I've been there before, so I especially don't think it's anything, but I may have been lax in my investigations. Bear is not paying any attention. I think there was like an elite boss bear here or something like that. Oh, hey, cool. We'll check that in a minute. Like, okay, I guess it's good that I came here. Yeah, so that's where we fought the bear thing. No secret caves or anything like that. Out of here. Oh, is there someone leaving a message here? Okay, so we're actually above the, yeah, the waterfall there. And that's that whole area in there. We've obviously been to. So looking around here will not accomplish anything. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to try jumping down from the poison area and see if it's a death plane or just like fall damage. Because that's actually low enough that it might be fall damage. As I was saying earlier, unless there was some kind of glitch thing, there's probably a cave like underneath the waterfall there, and if you're far enough away, you see through the water, and just there's an item in there. In any case, let's go through here. Pick up the bone while we're here. Make sure I'm not missing anything in this little area here. I don't think I am. I'm a little bit busy, guys. I don't have time to play around with you. All right, down here. Okay, so we're down into the poison area now. Now, ultimately, I don't have much I'm going to accomplish down here other than we're going to just try jumping probably straight off the side. You know, we'll take a slightly, you know, more careful investigation of things, but ultimately it's going to come down to me jumping off. And then, man, even down here, it's still looking pretty death plane. It looks like a bit of a cave entrance, but it might just be an alcove kind of thing. I don't know. If I can jump down there without death planing, I'll be able to see. Ghost grow. Whoa, whoa. I've already talked to that guy. That's bait. As the meme goes. I want to see what is by where that item is, I think. Fairly certain that's what it was, or the location. But this is looking pretty death planey. No, it's just straight up death plane. Damn. Oh, that is a bonfire. There, yeah, of that particle effect, I'm fairly certain that was a bonfire. That is really interesting. Okay. That means there's a cave entrance here. There has to be. There's no reason for a bonfire to be there unless it's a cave entrance, which means it's probably, yeah, through here somehow. Maybe even through here. My guess is here, though. Well, I guess if we're going to keep looking, we can do the pause thing. As it was requested. If we don't do a full hour stream, we'll just, we'll bank the time. The thing is, this is not, like, we would have to go way down in terms of elevation. Way, 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 way down. Like, we'd actually need, like, an elevator, like I said. I can think of one possibility. Not this. This has nothing to do with anything. Is this elevator a double elevator? No, it's flooded. I don't know, I've been pretty thorough about this place. Like, whatever, if there's a cave entrance somewhere, or, you know, something that leads into a cave, it would have to go pretty fucking far down. Alright, you need to stop. Did I ever use the church key for anything? No, yeah, there's also the bird warrior guy. Hold on. I said we might try this. He's the used summons blah, 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 guardian deity of the temple fort. Whoa. Like, it's certainly a long shot, but... It's strange that there's like a shortcut to here specifically. Why? Or not here specifically, but where the hell is it? Also, what is this passage? Have I come out this passageway? Oh, no, this is new. I think. There's a door there, I do see that. We'll do it in a second. Hold on. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Hey, grilled. That's the first one. Golden grease, drawstring, gold grease. Buy down, precious item. Danger. Alright. Don't think I need that anymore. No, he didn't use a key wherever this goes. Oh. We are going down. Try back there. Well, I mean, we're going down one way or the other. It's just not via jumping off a cliff. So I was looking for one area. I think we found a totally different area. Also, out of curiosity, let's just make sure this isn't a double elevator. So yeah, I think I actually found my way into here while looking for my way into here. Elevator, you done? But also, yeah, bye. Glad to see you back here again. I was supposed to end my stream a while ago, but we dragged this out a little bit longer. What is this bonfire called? Tree Worship Passage. Immediate blood, always a good sign. How the hell did someone die? Again, I'm more just curious, like, how are people dying in these weird places? Oh, he forgot the elevator was okay. My guess was that, but I just wasn't sure, because it was quite far away. This whole area just feels sketchy as fuck. Iris of Grace, we found another one. Which indicates to... That's the same thing as before, right? Yeah. Oh, right, these Highland things. Apparently these are... So these two are the only new ones.
The traditional garb of Highland warriors, made from woven fabric and finished with a blue patterned cloth. Highland warriors are known to be hunters of bears. To them, there is no act more glorious than the subjugation of a savage beast.
The exact same lore. But we don't need to read it. Although the white favor represents their home settlement. Yeah, so it's just a slightly lighter version of the armor I got earlier. Why is there just another immediate bonfire? Is that all poison? Well, we found this game's swamp. America's Ruin. What? Used to gain 80,000 runes. Okay.
The golden remnants of the grace personally bestowed by Queen America to the heroes who joined the crusade for her. Used to gain 80,000 runes. The brilliance of Queen America's grace blinds even the very best.
All the runes. It's about, like, for me, a third of a level at this point. Not even, but... in terms of... Hold on a second. Yeah, it's consumable. Items crafted. How does it compare to the other things I've found? Oh yeah, no, it's like way more than the previous highest. It's really weird that there are two bonfires in rapid succession. This... bridge seems weird. Like, why is there a bonfire there and then a bonfire there? I mean, the game does that sometimes. But still, very, very odd. And I don't really want to read those because those might give me the answer. But at the same time, there might be no answer. It might be just a case of convenience. The other thing is that presumably we are at a much lower elevation than this stuff up here. So I still can't actually get here. It's possible there might be something from here that leads up there. I guess we'll just go ahead. That's it. I'm probably going to end it here in a second. It's supposed to end a while ago. We did find something, at least. Skidoo Tree Base. Ah, it's right there. Yeah. Well, technically it's right up there, but I don't think we're going to be able to make it to it, but... Yeah, and then way up there is this stuff. So we're going to have our work cut out for us if we want to make it up. Oh, no, never mind. This doesn't... It's not poison. Oh. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, it was blood. Okay. Anyway, whatever the hell is going on down here, we're going to leave that for tomorrow's stream, because I suspect we're probably going to encounter a boss, and I don't feel like getting into a boss grudge match at, 10, 11 hours into the stream. You have to climb the tree? Yeah, it's possible. I feel like we're just not going to be allowed to... Well, I don't know. This might be a thing where you actually have to go here, but later. If you go into the tree at all, it's going to be a much later thing. But we'll see. We'll actually find out tomorrow. So tune in to tomorrow's stream. This is another summoning pool. Okay, yeah, this is weird. That means this summoning pool over here is unrelated to this summoning pool over here. I feel like maybe there's a way to do something with the elevator to get up here specifically, but it doesn't matter. Or maybe that's just like a summoning pool. No speculating. I'm gonna go because I'm tired. I've been live for far too long. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's probably a boss in here, and I don't really want to deal with that right now. And I don't really want to even look at it. We can save it for tomorrow. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll bank like, I don't know, 40 minutes for the possum at the beginning of the stream. Well, I'm not really gonna go. I guess I could rest, but I really probably shouldn't sleep. Probably try and just stay up and then go to sleep at a normal shower tonight. I'll probably just sit around for a while and then eat something, and then we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll go to sleep for like an hour or two, or at least try to. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. This has been amusing. An amusing, productive day. I'm glad we did find something, even though it is not what I was looking for. At all. And the mystery of this remains, but it's feeling like, yeah, maybe it's something from over here. Just an elevator that goes straight down. Or maybe there's going to be yet another elevator that goes down, in a different direction. I did it the other day, technically. It doesn't happen often, but I technically did it the other day. Actually, no, I did it at a time when I probably should have actually slept more, and it would have made more sense. Like, last night, I went to sleep. I didn't go to sleep. I fell asleep at around, like, 9, and then woke up at 11:30. Which allowed me to basically go through the night and not be, like, horrendously tired. Because I think I woke up around, I actually woke up around 4 yesterday. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving. Bye. What have you done? Stop distracting me. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'll talk to you all soon. Thanks for hanging out. How dare you, sir? Someone ban that man. You can never cause such chaos here again. Who all is doing what? Let's find host someone. Oh yeah, right. You're a mod, aren't you? As indicated by the giant sword next to your name.